lost inside this darkness that I cannot control. So held back by this fire inside my beating heart, what else can I do? When my world falls apart, in this place I drown in my tears, my fears, my God, what have I done? In this place away, in the pain, no gain, nothing fetched, nothing won, but I have my fun. You say I don't see it, maybe I just need new eyes, because the hardest thing to see is when you need to say goodbye. Waiting here, and I cannot go home until I find my demons wherever they may roam. Something deep inside, like stealing your regrets. Drowning is the easy part if they haven't got you yet. When my world falls apart, in this place I drown in my tears, my fears, my God, what have I done?
Hey, hey. What's up? What's up? Happy, what's today? Friday? My days are all confused. Happy Friday. So, let me just say a couple things. Yes, that was Zombie by Youngblood. And I fell in love with Youngblood back in 2020 during COVID. He was with Halsey. And I said one of two things. This guy's either going to fucking totally blow up or he's going to end up dead on drugs. So I followed him over the years. Sage, my daughter, she doesn't really care for him. She's like, yeah, he's all right. I said, oh my God, I fucking love him. Oh, I've been dying to see it no open. I'm waiting for someone to bootleg it. And I've played his songs over the years, and a lot of people didn't really like it, but he finally found himself as an artist. Yes, he finally found himself as an artist, and he's doing phenomenal. I guess like the Osbournes kind of like adopted him or whatnot, but now he's working with Steven Tyler and they did a couple of songs. Personally, I think the song is awful. I might be the only person in the world that thinks it's awful, but I think it sucks. And I'm very disappointed in both of them because they both can write a lot better than what this song is. So yeah, I'm not impressed with the Aerosmith song at all. And I think people just like it because it's Steven Tyler and Youngblood. And it's cool to see like two generations come together. And Youngblood is very much like a Mick Jagger type, but it took him years to really find himself, and I think he finally did. And he's doing phenomenal, and I'm so happy for him. But yeah, I can't stand the new Aerosmith song. I think it's awful. But that's just my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. So, all right. So, what is today? All right, let me just say, I wanted to do this last night. I had this all prepared for last night. And Dayton was sick in the morning. He had like 102. But sometime during the day last night, yesterday, Dayton ended up with almost 105. Now, for someone who's almost 18 years old, that's a high-ass fever. So I kept monitoring him like every hour. Are we going to have to go to the hospital? Or, I didn't really want to take him out of the house. But if his fever didn't break, then we were going to the ER. So I just kept monitoring him like every hour. So I didn't want to go live because I knew I had to do that with him. And I just wanted to relax and check on him like every half hour. So after 2 hours of Tylenol, it finally broke to 104, then 103.9, then 102.7. No, he was 103 last night. Then I woke up to let the dogs out this morning, let him out, checked on him again, and he was still pretty warm. He woke up, he had 102.7, and then this afternoon he had 99.7. So hopefully it stays away. Hopefully. Yeah, with my puppy dog thermometer. Yeah, I went to the store. The thermometer that we had like broke or something. So I went to Kroger's to get a thermometer, and all they had was like $40 and $50 thermometers. I'm like, I just want like a cheap thermometer. So I went over to the baby section and bought a purple dog thermometer for like $7, and it works great. Put under your tongue. So yeah, but if you want an adult thermometer, they're fucking way expensive. So I was like, hell no. So, but his fever broke. He finally ate something today. I made him some homemade chicken noodle soup yesterday, which he really hasn't eaten much. Me and Phoenix have, though. It's yummy. And so hopefully his fever stays away. But it was definitely scary. Like, Phoenix and Sage were on high, but Dayton normally doesn't. So for Dayton to go that high, I was like, holy fuck. Took it again. Yeah, 104.7. I was like, holy shit. So it was scary, but he's all right. He's much better now. Thank God. All right, so that's why I didn't do this last night, but we're going to do this today. So I was listening to Clue yesterday, and she was reviewing Britney's live. And I was listening, and Britney is lying and gaslighting left and right. So a lot of things that people say I can ignore, But she was just blatantly fucking lying and twisting everything. I'm like, you know what? I cannot not respond to this. I just can't. Because the things she was saying and the people she was referencing, and I'm like, oh my God. Okay, Brittany. So, couple things I was able to detect, couple things I was able to find. The videos that I've done on her are hours. There's no way I'm fucking sitting there going through all my videos. I am not one of these people that clip everything. I am not one of these people that title my lives to know exactly what shit is. It's just not me. Ah, hold on. Hey. What? Did I call you? No. Oh, yeah, but I already got the answer. Hey, Phil. All right. We'll take a nap. Uh, no, it's all right. I got it from Phoenix. All right. If you need me, call me. Or ask Phoenix. I love you. Bye. Remember back in the day, you had to scream, Mom, Mom. Now you just use your cell phone. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'm not one of these people that clip everything, and I just don't. So some of it you're just gonna have to take my word on. I hate to say it like that, but you are. And then other stuff I was able to find pretty easily. So let's get right into this. All right, so she is reviewing me, I guess. I think. Let's see which. It's got to be this live.
More
Oh, boop.
but
And it keeps getting worse.
I
thought it was
heard,
crazy a year, like a few months ago. You know what I mean? A while ago, like
yeah,
it just keeps getting worse.
I heard her like mocking, making jokes and stuff
We're gonna have
about
to get bodyguards and shit.
the rapture, like nonsense.
Brittany
you-
don't even believe in the rapture.
You keep talking crap about.
Okay. Problem number one, do not talk about nonsense while you have me on the screen. Talk to me. If you're talking about stuff that I said, then talk to me. But this makes you sound like you're talking about me, and I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about a rapture.
How, Christians should be more respectful and understand that some people have had trauma in their upbringing, their Christian upbringing, and all of that. And you want people to be respectful, but when it comes to Christians, you have zero respect. And all that I have seen from you from day one is nothing but a straight
and then some of them
slap in the face, disrespectful. You like the way that you sat there and you mocked the rapture today.
Which one was that?
Like that's
Like, seriously, though, if you were just tuning in, wouldn't you think she was talking about me? I would. She's got me on the screen. Why would I think she was talking about someone else? But this isn't even like what I was trying to get at. I don't know why I have it paused here. There must be a reason.
that's a mini cows. Brittany, she's the one that was talking about Charlie
Oh,
Kirk.
she's a witch. You're a witch.
Yeah, you're evil, man.
witch.
Absolutely evil.
She's
Thoughts
straight
and
up.
prayers don't work. Well, denying the power of,
You know
of
her
Christ
husband
is
is
absolutely not the way to do things.
Okay, that's where I have to pop in here. I am a very big believer, and I have to say this. I am a very, very big believer in people have a right to like whatever religion they want. They have a right to practice whatever religion they want. They have a right to be an atheist or agnostic or a born again or, a Jew or a Buddhist monk. It doesn't matter. Everyone has a right to be who they want to be and follow whatever religion they want to follow. Where I have a big problem is like the shit she just said. Oh, well, if you don't follow Christ, that's wrong. No, that's not wrong. That's your belief. That's not everybody's belief. From what I understand, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, because I don't watch her at all. Nonsense. From what I understood from Nunya's live and from Brittany is that that Nonsense is agnostic, I think. Agnostic or atheist or whatever. And she, from what I heard from Nunya, she was going pretty hard about her own beliefs, which is fine. So I'm not one to push my agnostic beliefs on anyone because I don't want anyone pushing their Christian values on me, including my own children. But when I hear Brittany say stuff like that, it's so fucking fake to me because just because you believe it doesn't make it true. None of us know, and I mean none of us know what happens when we die. We all want to believe certain things. We all try to believe certain things, but maybe there really is pearly gates and there's a heaven and a hell and everything that you hear. Maybe that's true. Or maybe it's not. You die and you go into the ground and that's the end. You get eaten by bugs. We just don't know. And it's all a matter of what you believe. And nobody is right and nobody is wrong because none of us have ever come back. I know people say they have, but the reality is we just don't fucking know. And you know what? You're never going to know until we're dead, period. So I personally have a problem with her statement. No, I'm not going to hell because I don't believe in Jesus Christ while I'm alive. And anyone that believes that, you need to reevaluate your thinking. Sorry, not sorry.
It's absolutely not the way. Tony Nonsense she was mocking the rapture today. She was saying things like, oh, the East Coast is 3 hours ahead of us, and you guys, you're supposed to go before us. And it's like, you think it's a joke. You can keep laughing and mocking other people's personal spiritual beliefs. I mean, that shows just how low and maniacal.
And someone like you, Brittany, mocking an atheist or agnostic, you're doing the exact same thing. I love when these people say that. You're doing the exact same thing by knocking my beliefs as an atheist or my beliefs that I believe in ghosts. You're mocking that by saying what you're saying and you don't get it. Reminds me of a creator on here who says, I'm obsessed with Brittany, but their last 10 videos are about me. Hello? Wake the fuck up, moron.
You are as a person. Yes.
I don't believe she's a Christian either. Context me.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it.
This is another thing I want to point out. Brittany, I heard you the other day talk about, what's his name? Craig wants to get Shutter, and you want to get this, and you want to get that. Why don't you buy fucking premium? Just curious. Why not get it's $7.99 a month. That's it. $7.99. Why don't you get it? Let me shut my door. Hold on. Oh, sorry. They now have like premium light or something.
Meet base 44.
Means every that's not handwritten. You know, it could be like user error if someone's writing it out. That could be you. Brittany's test says that
All right, so there's a couple things I want to go through with this because I caught Laura and I don't even know if she realizes how badly she contradicts herself. But put a 1 in chat if you guys remember last night when she said, and only put a 1 if you really remember, guys. But do you remember when she said, Brittany's lying. There's no way that she can get her test from her caseworker. She gets it from the lab. The lab is the ones that give her test. She has a right to it. She's lying. She probably already has her test. And she was saying that I couldn't get my test from my caseworker and
that never fucking happened. So, Brittany, I challenge you to find where I said that you couldn't get it from your caseworker. And just to fucking prove my point, I spent an hour looking for what exactly that I said. This is what I found. Oh, 211. Okay. See, Damago, this argument's going to go around and around. You are correct. She doesn't owe anybody anything. Right, I went too far. Hold on. I don't know what it is. And then what are the tests supposed to come in? She's told a lot of different stories, so I don't know. What she said tonight, though, is that she's waiting for a test, and her caseworker couldn't, and this is another thing I'm finding out, her caseworker was not allowed to email it and was not allowed to send it to her or something. It was so ridiculous. Now, Brittany, please explain to me how you twisted that around. Because I said your caseworker can give it to you. You are the one that said your caseworker can't give it to you. That was your fucking words, bitch, not mine. I said the lab can give it to you. That must have been a different video. But I said the lab can give it to you as well as your caseworker. You, my friend, are the one that said, my caseworker said she can't give it to me. I even have a text message from her that says she needs to, I could go there and give it to her. I could go there and get a picture of it. That's what you said, Brittany. So how you're gaslighting everybody to make it out like I said it? No, bitch, you said it. So that's gaslighting move number 1. I just couldn't believe she said that. No, Brittany, I never said you couldn't get it from your caseworker. But good way to fucking gaslight people. Well,
that was a bullshit and I was making it up, right? You guys remember that? Well, today she has flipped her story and she says, Brittany, I don't know why you're telling all of us these things. I know that you can get your test from your caseworker and from the lab. No, why are you? No. You're not.
Brittany, that's all I've ever said. Unlike your dumbass, I know for a fact that you can get it from your caseworker and from the lab. You are the one that said your caseworker wouldn't give it to you. You even showed a fucking text message about it. You're not going to spin this on me. Sorry, not sorry. It's not going to fucking happen, Brittany. Those were your words, not mine.
Going to do that, Laura. You're not going to do that, Laura. When things don't go in your favor and the truth comes out, you then want to flip and pretend like you never had a problem with that to begin with.
Brittany, this is called gaslighting and projection. You are projecting everything that you said onto me because you're so fucking high that you can't remember your own words. That's a fact. And we're going to see this as this goes on.
And that was like one of the things that you held on to all day yesterday.
Everybody sees her for what she is.
You
She's a
idiot.
dumb bitch.
And then going to sit there at the same time, you're fully contradicting
dumbest one I've
everything
seen
you
so far.
said.
Brittany, I haven't contradicted anything. And not one thing.
You seriously
From
look
y-
like you.
yesterday, you're going to sit there and preach to people about how much of a liar I am.
I don't need to preach it. You do it all by yourself.
I don't know. Granny's pretty fucking stupid too.
She doesn't remember the lies that she tells. No, MS, and it's just from yesterday.
Do you hear this? Brittany, your people can't be this fucking stupid. I am the one that said you can get it from your caseworker and the lab. Brittany, I've said it all along. You are the one that said you couldn't get it from your caseworker, and I said you're being fucking ridiculous. Even to the point that you have a text message where she said she will not give it to you, Brittany. Do you not remember you showed that text message? And now you want to spin this on me? No, I don't think so, Brittany.
Just from yesterday. It's unbelievable. So I want y'all to hear this. Let me put my music on.
Suits on her ass now. She's like, oh.
It's unbelievable. These.
Which one's dumber?
And how about when you say that I'm lying?
After a couple lawsuits, I think
For-
I shut the fuck up.
For once, elaborate. Can we elaborate on?
Oh, you want elaboration on your lies? Okay. I've already shown one, but let's continue.
What I'm lying about? Brittany, I'm a little behind in chat, but pelican snow cones are the absolute best. Where is that at?
Brittany, I also want to ask you something that nobody has the balls to ask you, but I will because I'm a bitch like that. You talked about snow cones with your that you took one of your kids for snow cones or whatever. What about your other one? You never talk about your other kid. So I'm just curious, do both live with you or do only one? You don't have to answer it. We always only hear one kid in the background, and you talk about doing things with one kid. So did CPS take the other one? I'm just wondering.
Pelican snow cones. I want a snow cone maker. Just give me the ice. Give me the ice. I don't want the sweet stuff. I don't need any of that. Laura, leave. You said you would log off. Music Tourette's, it's good to see
More like
you.
Lyra.
Lyra. Lyra.
Nothing but lies come out your mouth.
Oh, and then somebody said,
What's that lady? They said you were like lies.
lies.
The lady from Misery.
Mm.
You ever seen the meme?
Yeah, Annie Wilkes.
I think that was from American
Love her.
Story or something. You see
She
her
did
in
play in, yeah.
She was. I think she was scarier in that than she was in the fucking.
She's
Misery.
such a legend. That's why when Beluga said that I was Annie, I said, "Girl, you are not insulting me at all. Kathy Bates is a legend."
With your false teeth, who are you, bitch?
And then
You a horror motherfucking movie of your own.
oh, that's another
Okay, Clue didn't mean that you have acting skills like Kathy Bates. Just saying.
thing she said that
Big-ass
today.
fucking forehead looking like a gorilla.
Beluga said that
Piece of shit.
I sound like a gorilla when like a 2,000-pound gorilla when I laugh, or she said something like that.
Funny how that's what we've been calling you the whole
Okay,
fucking time.
girl. Okay,
You gonna copy our
girl.
insults too? What a
Okay,
fucking
girl.
inbred genius. Inbred savant.
At least I laugh from. At least I laugh. My laugh
period.
is well. Hers is not genuine at all. It's fake as all get out.
She's over there laughing, look like she's crying.
She does look like she's crying all the time. Why do you always look like you're crying? Why do you always look like you're crying, bro?
They both so damn ugly. They got to hit the do it.
At least she doesn't nod out every 5 minutes or say hold on every 5 minutes.
In the pitch black. Turn all the lights out.
I'm gonna vote that there is no doing it. I don't think that it's happening, but that's just me. That's just me. What do I know, right? When somebody talks about it all the time, that usually means that they're not. Well, there's no doubt in my mind that the deviance
I mean,
on
she's
those
so
two.
big. What can she do? Roll over and find a wet spot?
Oh,
I mean, shit.
God. Okay, we're just gonna move on from that. I'm about to get sick.
That's the whole point.
Oh, that's just too much.
I think many of us get sick thinking of having sex with Craig. So you're right. I would get sick too.
It's too much. All right, let's keep
Come
going.
on, baby. I'm going to
So-
pop my teeth out. You pop yours out. Let's both pop our teeth out and get the gumming on each other.
All right.
It's better with no teethies.
All right. Gross. Okay, so I want
We can smoke some when we get done.
I want y'all to see this. I want y'all to see this. What with Laura? Then remember everything she said. Dolores Claiborne. What? That was Dolores Claiborne, wasn't it? Third Eye. Lies. I think that was the Dolores Clay. That was another good one that Kathy Bates was in. That was a good movie. Stop, sassy.
Again, she's not talking about your acting skills. That's kind of like, you call Beluga or whatever. I can't think of a movie with a whale. I'm trying to think. I can't even think of one. But I don't know. Like, this just goes to show how she copies. Somebody was calling Jones in that. And then all of a sudden she took it and called Clue that. Okay, Brittany.
Y'all ain't right. No, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, all right, let's keep going, y'all. All right, here we go.
It is a 10-panel test. Moon said, "Hey, sweetie pie." Moon said that these were unchecked because they were going to the lab. But Brittany has not shown if anything is confirmed. She only said that it's a 10-panel test. So here's my thought process. Let me go back to the fake text. Hold on. To the fake test. I call it a fake test.
Laura, you are so messy. You know, you are so messy because you don't even say like fake test in my humble opinion, or I don't know, I think it's my belief, maybe it's not, but you legitimately say let's go to the fake test factually 100%.
Here's factually, Brittany, and this is factual. I do not believe that test was the one that you took the other day. That's a hard no. You have not proven otherwise. You have not shown that with a date, which leads me to believe, because I'm right. If you showed that test, a yellow copy, that test with a date on it, and the exact same top of it, I would have no problem with it. And I would shut the fuck up about it. But you never did that. You have yet to show that test that I believe is fake. But I'm going to show you real and fake. What I do find interesting too is that you took the chain of custody from the actual test, the white copy and the yellow copy or whatever it is, that you showed the top of it. Why not show this if it's so legit? And here's the other reason I don't believe it's legit. You originally said that you went to LabCorp to get the test. Next thing you know, you're at occupational health. That testing, that top of that test did not say occupational health. That said it was the hospital, not occupational health. Plus, the spelling is wrong. There's so many things wrong. I do not believe that that is the test that you took on the 9th. Prove me wrong. You can't, and you haven't. And that's all I wanted. Just prove to me wrong.
Test is fake.
That's why
you're not even leaving.
I think I theorize.
You're not even
giving yourself a little fucking room, dude.
You're not leaving any option.
It's defamation.
That is defamation.
Do you know what the the response to defamation is? Truth. So if you would show the truth, which, like I said, I don't even give a fuck if you pass, failed, or anything. But the fact that you will not show it leads me and a lot of people to believe that I'm right and that it's fake. Because A, you said that you only signed your name and that was filled out by the caseworker. On the phone, you said that that was filled out by the caseworker. Which one is it? Oh, you filled out two different things? You filled out a different paper that we don't know about? How come you were willing to show the real test, the chain of custody from Quest? How come you were willing to show the top of that, but you won't show the top of this one? Well, we all know why. Because it's fake. Now, it may not be a quote-unquote fake test. I'm not saying that it's definitively a fake test, but I don't believe that was the instant test you took that day. Because again, there's no reason why you wouldn't show the whole thing, or you would lie about what you signed. And other things would need to be filled in if that was legit. Sorry.
You made a statement and put somebody's character. That's defamation.
Yeah, yeah.
That's another thing. Why did he use the word kid and not kids? I thought they have two together. How come he only said kid? Listen again.
You're not
You're
even
giving yourself a little fucking room, dude.
you're not leaving any option.
It's defamation.
That
You
is
just
defamation.
accuse. You
By the way, Craig, have another drink.
made a statement and put somebody's character. That's defamation.
See, he said kid. And no, it had nothing to do with kids.
Yeah, yeah.
Idiot. There's a difference between satire, right?
Mhm. Brittany, tell Laura when she shows her actual psychology degree, you'll show her your test results.
Okay. Brittany, just want to let you know, and I mean this wholeheartedly. I have shown my degree. I have been looking for it for 24 hours and I have no idea where I put it. Like literally. It's on one of my videos. I have no problem showing my degree. Ask JP because she called me out on it and I happen to know where it was that day. And I said, here you go, JP. And she couldn't say anything. So Brittany, if you have any questions, please go right ahead and confirm it with JP because, yes, she did see it. So did many other people on here. But I find it funny that haters will pick something. They'll, clip so much shit of me. But for some reason, that one they never clipped. But yeah, you can ask JP. So once I do find it, yeah, Amber's still looking for that video. I have a lot of videos. But also understand something. The reason why it's not hanging on the wall anymore is because I was in a flood and it kind of got ruined, but you could still read it. It still shows it. So once we do find that video, I will be expecting your full drug test because that's what you just said.
No, I'm going to show them. Oh, I'm going to show them. But I'm going to watch her freaking dig her hole as deep as she can.
Brittany, I'm not digging any hole. Sorry. The only hole I would dig is to bury Craig.
Which one? Laura?
Laura.
I want to see her IQ test. That's what.
Brittany, before you run around calling me Lyra, do you know who started that? A very insecure, weak bitch who lies. But I learned where you're getting your information from. You might want to double check the St. Jude scam of 20 of the drama community before you use them for references. Just saying.
I want to see.
All right.
And then you'll know why the actual drama community is no longer and why it fell apart. Some of the people that you are now liking were part of that. Just saying.
Let's keep going.
Let me keep going while I nod off. Wake up, Brittany.
Crazy. All right, let's keep going.
What's crazy, Brittany, other than you totally nodded off and played nothing? Yeah, real crazy. All right. See how it's cut off?
San Ramon.
So up here it says that it's a 10-panel test. Oh, I agree, Lacey. Right here says it's a 10-panel test. These are 10 boxes marked negative. That would leave antidepressants, MDMA, and these two blank. Or these other two blank. All right.
Oh,
follow my train of thought.
She's
here.
also saying that they misspelled.
So if they only did a
one of
10-panel test, like this test says,
which look, there's on my test, you see the lot number and
Why do
every
these type
damn
of people,
thing.
I can't say the label. Always look for the littlest thing and think that that's.
where's the date of the test, Brittany? Since we're all idiots, where's the date? Where is how they confirmed you? You know, your ID, whatever. Why is your name in notes? I mean, I have a million questions, Brittany. But let me explain, because even Cletus did not understand what I was saying. So I'm going to spell it out. Lean in, Brittany. When I was saying 10-panel test, okay, Brittany stated that they took the test and they had to send it off. At one point, Brittany said she took 2 tests. To someone else, she said she took 1 test. And that she had an instant test and then they send it off to the lab. I personally have a very hard time. Why would they need 2 tests? Why would they have to pay for 2 tests? You can do a rapid test and send the same urine sample up to the lab. So in my research, they don't do 2 tests at the same time. They take your 1 test and they send it off to the lab. I didn't explain this the other day. So I've never heard, and I couldn't find anything to justify where they would take 2 tests, 1 in office, throw out that urine, then you got to take another one and send it off. No, it's 1 test. They take your urine, they run it, rapid test, and then they send it off to see if there's anything else. That's what I was trying to say. But according to this test, this quote-unquote rapid test, they only tested for those things. Whoever called CPS told them that they believed that she was on some kind of prescription pill or some kind of maintenance medication or whatever it may be. They told CPS this. They're not going to not check for that. So the fact that she has a 10-panel test, and Cletus thought that I was saying, like, that I was explaining it wrong or something, saying something about, 10-panel test, 10 things are checked. It doesn't matter. Everything else is on there. And he's right, but I maybe just didn't explain myself further. So knowing that, or from what I read, I don't want to say knowing, but from what I heard, the CPS caller told them she's on methadone, she's on something, she's not, nodding out. They're going to test her for everything that would make someone nod out. That wouldn't be a 10-panel test unless, and this I don't know, unless what they're saying is a 10-panel test is just for the rapid, and then they send out the rest, which is what Moon said. Moon said they don't mark that, they send it off, and that's what they get tested. I can't confirm either way, but I'm not buying that. I'm just not. Because if you're testing for everything, which they would do, if you're testing for everything, then they take that same urine, ship it out, and they have to write what they're testing for. There's a whole chain of command, or whatever it's called, custody of command, something like that, that they go through. Brittany's making it out like she had 2 different types of paperwork and she had 2 different urines and 2 different tests all from the 9th. That's just not true. That's not the way it works. So more of the reason I call bullshit, but I wanted to clarify what I was actually saying so nobody thinks, well, duh, 10 panel test, 10 things checked, but it's more than that. So I hope I explained that better.
Going to change everything.
Right. Littlest
Like,
things.
so, like people who write forms and create the forms are humans too. Like they make mistakes.
Craig, you're a fucking idiot. First of all, if it was human error, like Brittany writing her name in the notes section instead of in the name section, that's human error. A computer, I know what you're trying to say, that it's human error, that somebody mistyped it, but this is an official document. You don't make errors like this on drug tests. Most places would throw it the fuck out because you can't have misspelled drugs because so many drugs are spelled alike. And one letter can change everything, and it really could make it invalid. Having a PH, a double PH, that's not 1 letter. That's 2 letters, and that's major. Now you just change the whole drug. So have another drink because you have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that it's fake. And now all of a sudden you won the lottery. They always do that shit. Like you get in an argument with them online or something, they'll be like, you misspelled that word. Does it change the fact?
Craig, I understand you're slow, so let me say this again. This isn't an argument on the internet about grammar being spelled wrong. That's not what this is. This is an actual government, hospital, whatever way you want to put it, document with a drug test that would go to many different places. It could go to employee, it could go to the police, it could go to court. This isn't the only one they have spelled wrong. If it's spelled, if all the others are spelled wrong. I personally have no idea. I don't live there. But if there's another test that it's spelled wrong, odds are they would chuck it.
That what I said was true, and you know what I mean? No. It doesn't change squat. Like they think a jot and a tittle on a piece of paper is going to change something.
Craig, it absolutely changes things. 100%. If you had even an eighth known what you were talking about, you would know. Yeah, no, it doesn't happen.
It's amazing. I can't believe how pathetic these people are.
Yep.
And it's always the blue-haired people. You know what I mean?
And all these are 10. These add up to 10. Then explain to me why you're hiding the confirmed list. Just curious. Why are you only showing? Now, what I was trying to say here is, if it's showing a 10-panel test and 10 things are marked off, why hide the rest? Where is the logic in hiding the rest of it? If it's a 10-panel test, 10 things were marked off, the test is done. Why are you hiding it? What about it are you hiding that would change from a 10-panel test to 10 things marked? Common sense. According to you, this is a real test. So why not show the whole thing? Ten, and hiding down here and hiding the confirm list. Because someone that has nothing to hide would just show the whole thing. Yeah, we covered that the other day. But think about it, though. Just literally think about that for a second. If you're using this as a
We need a training manual for the new hire, ASAP.
Go me, I'm clean? And you claim this is legit? Well, it's a 10-panel test. You have 10 negative. So why not just show the whole thing? Why were you hiding the bottom two? She nodded out again. Dum de dum 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 dum. Dum de dum dum dum. Dum de dum dum dum. Craig, you better wake her up. Awfully long time she's sound asleep. Boop ba doop boop. Now
All right, I want to point something out.
Still Joe Rogan. He looks so different from when he was a kid.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He looks way.
I want to point something out here. Notice, now she's asking where the other part of the test is, and she's saying, you know, if you got a 10 panel, where's the confirmation? Laura, I thought you said the test was fake. Which is it?
That was by far the stupidest fucking question I've ever heard. She had no idea what she was talking about at all. At all.
Is it fake or is it not?
Lyra.
And Laura, to be perfectly honest with you, this test, this picture. So first of all, let me make something clear to y'all. I didn't send this out to people.
Did we or did we not say that she was not going to take accountability? Typical gaslighting. Don't take accountability. Blame your mods. That's why you sent it to them in the first place. Although I think her kids are probably safer somewhere else, no, I wouldn't want her kids taken. Although after what Craig said the other day, might not be a bad idea.
I never sent this picture of my test out to people. I shared this privately with a couple of my mods, and this picture was never intended to be for public use.
Okay. Now, I couldn't find, Moon may have taken it down, but Brittany was in Moon's chat, and everyone was getting on Moon's case because Moon was saying that she has it or she saw it. So Moon said to Brittany, can I show it? And Brittany said, sure, go ahead. Well, Brittany, if you're saying it's not public, it was never meant for the public, why did you give Moon permission to show it then? Just curious.
Okay. This picture was just to snap a quick photo to show my mods. Look, y'all. These are my instant results. I want y'all to see.
A quick photo, but you couldn't show the date or the whole thing. Why?
See? Negative, 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 negative. My full intentions. Listen closely, Laura.
I'll say this again. The only reason why people believe that she sent it to Moon is because that's what Moon said. Moon said that she sent it. Rowena's gummies, let me tell you, because I was so disgusted when I heard this. He is telling his young child the devil is going to get him and the devil is after him. That is abuse. That is sick, twisted, and it's abusive. Do I think the kids are better off away from him? I sure as fuck do. Can I say the same about Brittany? No. No mother should lose their kids. But do I think he should be removed? 100%. But that's my mama bear instincts. Nobody should say that to a fucking child. Nobody. To put that in a kid's head, that's a sick fuck. And the fact that she chooses him over her kids and allows him to say that is on a whole nother level.
Was never to put this out because it's just a carbon copy of my instant results. My intentions,
Valid, is it not?
it is, but my full intentions
Why is that
have
enough?
and
You
always
just
were
ended up at the hospital.
right. But
It's enough.
my well, it wasn't at the hospital. It was at the
Oh,
occupational
you get
therapist.
what I'm saying.
But my full
Damn.
intentions were to
I mean, it's right beside the hospital.
wait
Yeah.
patiently for the lab results because that's full results. You know what I mean? That's 100%.
You try so hard to redeem yourself from these fucking lies.
I'm not going to be accused. Like, it really pisses me off that they're accusing me of being
I
on
mean, it
drugs.
keeps-
No, Kelsey sent it to Angela. Kelsey is the one that sent it to Angela. Moon said to Angela that Brittany sent it to her. Everybody else was under the impression that it wasn't. But then Moon comes out with it's a different test than what was sent to Angela.
shit going, but it's kind of ridiculous.
Well, that's certainly not what the fuck I want to do is keep it going. My thoughts and intentions are to maybe if I show the truth, it'll shut it down and we can move on.
Brittany, they're never going to stop. I hope you figure that out.
And that would have been fine if you showed the whole truth, not a piece of it. A piece of the truth isn't the truth. If it really was the truth and it was legit, you would have just showed the whole thing and the date on it. And you could, like I said the other day, you could have avoided 5 days of going back and forth. All you would have had to do was show the real test. Done. But you haven't. You will not show what this test looks like on a yellow piece of paper. Why?
So back,
Like I said
let me
earlier,
just
they've
please
already
just
made up their mind.
okay, all right. We can lecture me later. Let me just explain this. What I'm saying is,
Hoping maybe somebody else.
I never intended for this picture to go out. That was never my intentions, Laura. My intentions was to show my main, like the lab results, which were the full report. So that,
Then you wouldn't have sent it to Angela and Moon, who aren't your mods. They're not close to you. They're not like Amy Lynn or Kelsey or Boston. They don't fit in that category. But you or your mods or somebody sent it to them and you had no problem with them having it. You had no problem with Moon having it. You had no problem with Angela having it. So stop trying to not take accountability for it.
that's why, Laura, because this was just a quick snapshot for my mods. Nothing else. Until you fucking you busybody.
Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. I thought you were. I know Kelsey, Shayna, and Boston for sure.
Wanted to go and call oh, and that's another thing. I did not give my drug test to Moon. That is nothing against Moon. I like Moon, but I never gave her photos of my drug test. There is only one.
So I'm wondering, why would Moon lie then? Why would Moon say that she told Angela privately, not even publicly, told Angela privately that she got the drug test from her and it was a different test. Why in the world would Moon have to make that up? So I'm just curious why Moon would make that up and why Brittany was still in her chat afterwards after Moon lied like that. If Moon lied, according to Brittany. That's an answer I would love because it doesn't make sense. If someone is running around saying that I lied to them, you're not going to see me in their fucking chats buddy-buddy with them. So that leads me to believe Moon's not the one lying.
One photo of my drug test. I have not shared multiple, Angela. Just one. And I never gave a photo of my drug test to Moon. I don't know how she got it. I'm told it was through Angela.
So Moon, Brittany has no idea why Moon would lie about her. Why would Moon lie? I don't know why she said that. An hour later, you're in her chat buddying it up with her. Something's wrong.
And Angela got it from one of my mods. So
Newsom's talking bad shit, bro.
I don't know how else anybody could have got it. So there's that. Hold on 1 minute, guys.
She just said, I never shared 2 drug tests with Angela, just one. Did she? Maybe I missed that.
Shared multiple, Angela. Just one. Well, that's certainly not what the fuck I want to do is keep it going. My thoughts and intentions are to maybe if I show the truth, it'll shut it down and we can move on.
Brittany, they're never going to stop. I hope you figure that out.
So back,
Like I said
let me
earlier,
just
they've
please
already
just,
made up their mind.
okay. All right. We can lecture me later. Let me just explain this. What I'm saying is,
Hoping maybe somebody else.
I never intended for this picture to go out. That was never my intentions. Laura, my intentions was to show my main, like the lab results, which were the full report. So that's why, Laura, because this was just a quick snapshot for my mods. Nothing else. Until you fucking you busybodies wanted to go and call oh, and that's another thing. I did not give my drug test to Moon. That is nothing against Moon. I like Moon, but I never gave her photos of my drug test. There is only one photo of my drug test. I have not shared multiple, Angela. Just one. And I never gave a photo of my drug test to Moon. I don't know how she got it. I'm told it was through Angela. And Angela got it from one of my...
Well, we know she didn't get it from Angela. That doesn't even make sense because we saw a private text between Moon and Angela. So right here, Brittany, you're losing credibility.
mod. So
Newsom's talking bad shit, bro.
I don't know how else anybody could have got it. So there's that. Hold on 1 minute, guys.
Hold on again, guys. She got a night out again. Now, I would respect it if she got like, Craig, shut the fuck up, and that's why she was putting people on hold, but she doesn't do that. She just puts people on hold because she has no respect for anybody. And she knows that her people are going to watch regardless. She knows. She got nothing to worry about. I mean, how fucking long are you gonna put someone on hold for? I agree, Dee. The results aren't even the point anymore. That's a boxing the other day. That sealed the deal. I gave it to Angela. Now, yes, I am sorry, Kelsey. My apologies, Kelsey. It was Boston. Because I think originally someone said Kelsey and then someone said no.
All right. So, let's keep here.
It's called Bupe. They have it as Blip, I think. Hold on.
Did I turn that air down?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have it. Is that? Oh no, it's BUP.
I think Rick turned it down.
There's no E. They just have it as BUP. So that's just the first thing that makes you go, Because seriously, if someone doesn't know drug tests, like I wouldn't know. If someone doesn't know drug tests and they see 10. Now I want you guys, this is super, super important. I want you guys to listen to my words very, very carefully. You'll understand why. I say, I don't know about drug tests. Just really listen to my words. 10 things checked off negative. I would never think that they're going to test you for the other things. Oh, I agree, Lacey. I wouldn't know. Like, I don't think your mods would know if they're going to test you for something else.
Right after the
Many times I say, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Keep all that in mind.
shooting,
That doesn't make sense. Why not just show the whole thing? And for the last couple of days since all this started, all she had to do was just show the real paper. And again, she wouldn't even have to show the drug part of it. Just show the top half. Just show that the top half matches your yellow copy. That's it. Hang on, I just dropped my vape again. I am always dropping this thing. Ugh. Ow! I just banged my fucking head in my desk. Ouch. Ouchie. So, I'm a little confused about why you would hide parts of the test if there's nothing to hide. 10 panel test, 10 things are marked negative. What am I missing here?
Listen to yourselves. Listen to yourself, Lyra. 10 panel test. 10 things are marked negative. What am I missing? You're not missing anything, Lyra. I tested negative for every single substance that they tested me for, Lyra.
Okay, that's not the part I thought it was a different part, but we're coming up on it.
Do you want my blood type? Bro, do you?
Brittany, very ballsy for someone who won't show the whole test with the date. It's a very ballsy comeback, but you still haven't shown that that was the real test. That's all I've asked. Over and over and over. Just show that is the real test you took on September 9th. The date would be on it. You are doing everything possible except doing that.
Want my blood pressure top and bottom? Right, Boston? She needs to.
Did you see that one? I mean, I've seen it already. I'm trying to show you.
No,
Yeah.
and to sit.
For the record, Angela was on Brittany's side. Her and Moon were really going to bat for Brittany, so I understand why Boston would have sent it to her. That was when Angela actually supported her.
There and say that you're afraid that me and Craig would unalive you, bro. We are the least of anybody's worries.
What I actually said, Brittany, was that you and Craig seem like the type of gaslighters that would kill someone just to keep them quiet, so their truth doesn't come out. That's what I said, and I stand by that.
I think they want you to reassure, like, you know, when the evil flee when none pursue.
Yes.
I think they're asking that because they know how what they're doing is so bad that they're afraid that there's going to be repercussions. I love my family. I love my life.
Craig, let me give you a little parenting advice. Take it or leave it. Somebody that loves their child doesn't scare the fuck out of them. Somebody that loves their child does not say the devil is in you and put a fear of them like there's something wrong with them. That's not a good parent. That's not someone that loves their child. That's actually someone that hates and does not understand their child. You are fucking sick.
I love my big pole. I love everything God's given me. It's not going to be me that comes and gets you. It's going to be God.
If there is a God, Craig, he would look much higher on me than he would look at some drunk who tells his kid the devil is in him. Believe that.
He's mad that you're coming after his children, and he's going to be the one that gets you. And you're not going to be able to run or hide anywhere.
And he ain't gonna Chris Watts' family either, Jay. You need.
And Chris Watts would have said the same thing. Chris Watts said, I would never hurt my family.
Need to stop with that shit.
I think they're trying to say I'm hot like Chris Watts. I think that.
Well, Jay actually Jay actually did. She tried to help Chris Watts get out of prison, didn't you, Jay?
I think that.
And again, for the last couple of days, I know, right, Gina? All she had to do was just fucking show the paper. That's all she had to do. Instead of going on.
Oh, come on. Let's call it. Let's go ahead and call it for what it is, Lyra. If I put the paper out right now, you'd say that it was fake.
Brittany, let me explain something to you. There's no way to fake a yellow carbon copy that matches what you took a picture of with the date on it. There's no way to fake that. As long as it was an exact match. But for 5 days, you can't do that. 5 days. You've talked about it every fucking day. But for 5 whole days, you can't do that. You'll make every excuse in the world. You got your mods involved in your excuses when all you had to do was show, even if you just showed your fucking mods, which you didn't even do, just show the yellow carbon copy with the date and everything that matched exactly. That's it. That would not be difficult. But you can't do that. Why?
You already have. You already have. You are sitting there accusing that poor nurse of being an innocent subscriber of mine.
That's amazing.
And let me tell you something. The shittiest thing that I saw today.
The fucking nurse is a subscriber?
No, they're accusing one of my subscribers, Rolling Mile Investigates.
Oh, pretending to be the nurse.
Yeah, they're accusing Rolling Mile of pretending,
that makes
and
a lot
Rolling
more
Mile
sense
would
than
never
what
take
mine
part in
is.
something like that. Nor would I ever ask anybody to do something like that, nor would I ever fake anything like that. Brittany says, okay, I'm just going to listen now. Her lack of medical knowledge has me punching it, girl.
Her lack of IQ is amazing.
It gets worse. Y'all just wait.
For days on end about the drug test, just show the paper.
She inbred too.
CRM is so slow. So slow. Thank goodness I'm using Monday CRM.
Hearing this report's taking forever. What a nightmare.
You know that with Monday CRM, you can create a dashboard super fast.
I don't have time for your daydreams. I gotta present this in 30 minutes.
Monday CRM is all about doing stuff faster. You can create a dashboard with real-time data, customize it, and make it real pretty in no time.
Even I heard Jay say, I don't give a fuck about the drug test anymore. She's just lying about so many other things.
Of course they don't. When I finally get an opportunity to prove that I'm not on drugs, every one of y'all now say, I don't give a shit about the drug test. I'm ready to move on. Oh no, the last 6 months y'all haven't been ready to move on, accusing me of being on every.
Excuse me, Brittany. I only started talking about you about 2 weeks ago. Don't categorize me in the same as your haters from 6 months ago. 6 months ago, I was actually sticking up for you. Blindly.
Damn thing under the sun. No. 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 We're going to put the whole truth out. And I'm going to freaking get my validation of, I don't give a freak how much y'all want to move on from it. Y'all sure didn't want to move on from y'all. Y'all are behind CPS coming to my house from all the.
I had nothing to do with CPS coming to your house. Do not categorize everybody in a thing. The person that had CPS come to your house, from what I read, is a man in Mountain Standard Time. That leaves out Clue, that leaves out Nonsense, that leaves out Queen Bee, that leaves out Granny's Watching, that leaves out Jay, that leaves out me, that leaves out Elevated Truth. So let's not categorize us when they showed that they were from Mountain Time. That's not any of us.
Incitement and dog whistles.
So what, are they begging you to get
Now
some-
they're like,
some
I
more
don't even
content?
care
Give me
about.
some more content,
I don't
Brittany.
even care about. Why is she?
Okay, you're right. Give me some more
Why is
content,
she?
Brittany.
Why is she going over a drug test? I don't even care a bit if she's sober or not. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That's what it's been for months. That's why y'all lied to caseworkers multiple times.
I can't wait till God brings
What'd she say about caseworkers?
the downfall, man.
Oh, Lisa, I'm going to. I'm absolutely going to, Lisa.
Thank you, Sweetie Pie, which we're going to get into. And for those that are saying, oh, she doesn't owe you anything, you are correct. She doesn't owe anything. But at the same time, if she's not going to show it, then you have no right to go on and on and on for 4 days about somebody who's talking about your drug test. And that's the part that some people are missing. And that's the part that I can't seem to stress enough. Now, I'm not to go on and on and on for 4 days about somebody who's. I did stick up for her for months, blindly. Never even watched her. Just stuck up for her because I felt like she was being bullied. I felt like all these people were on top of her. Didn't know what they were talking about. At that point, never watched Clue. Still don't watch Jay or Granny or Nonsense. So I did not know what was going on. I had no idea. I just thought they were being assholes and needed somebody to pick on. Talking about your drug test. And that's the part that some people are missing. Shit, I totally forgot to unblock, what's her name? I forgot her name.
So this part really got me because now she's kind of like projecting and she's flipping the tables around on me. And instead of, admitting that she's been the one that started this whole thing and
Thank you, Annie. Hey, Pug Love. Yes, they will send the same urine. That's what I'm saying. Totally agree.
kept this whole shit going. She's been at it for days. She's flipping it around on me and saying that I've been at it. You know what I mean? I've been attacking her for days. Lyra, you are the one that's going live every night, coming up with new conspiracies. And
Brittany, put down the drugs because no, not Clip Punk. There's nothing, no crazy conspiracy. Mitten Mama. That's who it was, Mitten Mama. Mitten Mama, we were both in Barb's chat, and I think she changed her name. She apologized for her and I fighting in MGL's chat. Like we've had words. We've gone back and forth heavily. And she just reached out and said, I just want to apologize. It was a very nice apology. I said, I am totally sorry too. I don't hold grudges. But I was just shocked. I didn't expect it at all. And she's like, I think you still have me blocked. I'm like, oh, fuck. And I was going to unblock her and I totally forgot. So I'm sorry. I will unblock you.
weird theories and bullshit. And you can't just accept that maybe you're wrong. You're just wrong. You can't accept that.
Brittany, I've said this 1,000 times over and I'll say it again. Just show the test. Just show that test on this yellow carbon copy that you claim you got. Because again, it's one drug test. I don't think they're going to give you multiple copies of something. I just don't. They're going to give you the chain of custody or whatever it's called. The chain of custody form that you got to fill out according to you. That's what they're going to give you. So I'm sorry, I'm not believing that test that you took 2 tests or this one. No, just show it. But you can't do that.
Right, exactly, Lisa. You aren't allowed to.
Kurt, let me just tell you, I was looking for my degree, but I was looking and all of a sudden I hear her talk about Captain Kurt. I'm like, why would Kurt be at Moon's? So I'm like, I got to go look at my phone, see if it was him. And then, yeah, it was you. Yeah, Moon said something about March. Moon said something about March, but she never elaborated.
Call her out when she's talking about your personal business. What? Right. Calling CPS, asking questions.
Brittany, there's a big difference. Now, you claim you're in true crime, Brittany. There's something called research, and there's something called blatantly calling CPS. There's a big, big difference. I called for research. Never gave your name. Never gave any identifying information about me or you. I was calling simple for research. Please do not say, oh my God, you called CPS. That is the dumbest thing I ever heard. And I've heard a few of you morons say it. So no, nobody called CPS to get you in trouble, get your kids taken away, report anything. It was a standard research call, no different than if I called a store to find out what price something was. Do they have to know? I put it in layman's terms. If I call a candle store to find out how much their candles are, if I'm selling the same one, should I tell them, hi, I also own a candle business, blah, blah, blah? No. I just call up for research. Hi, I'm just wondering how much you charge for blah, blah, blah. It's the same thing. Doesn't matter what the place is that I called, it's the exact fucking same thing. Someone in true crime should know that.
Yeah, she should, Mama Mealer. She should. She's absolutely so deep in the wrong. And she cannot even.
Brittany, if I was in the wrong, I have no problem apologizing. I am so fucking sick and tired of so many losers on YouTube who say Laura never apologized because they don't apologize. I do apologize. If I'm wrong, I'm the first one to say I am so sorry. I don't hold grudges. I don't fucking troll people with these bullshit accounts. No, that's what they do. Not me, Brittany. I have no fucking problem apologizing if I did something wrong. I'm also one of the only creators in this community, if not the only one, that got outed on something and actually took full responsibility the second it happened. I didn't try to lie about it. I didn't try to weasel my way out of it. I went live and took full fucking responsibility. Show me someone else that has done that. They don't. So sit the fuck down with your Lyra, blah, 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 and learn where that came from. A fucking liar. But that's neither here nor there.
Muster enough integrity to say, you know what? Yeah,
I was saying,
I need to
we all
just
know that's what's
bow
going
out
on
on this one. Learn to leave well enough
Once they show
alone
their face, everybody
and
knows
bow
what you are.
out. This is just,
Why would I bow out? I'm fucking invested in this now. I'm seeing it through.
you
You're
know.
ruining your reputation, and you'll never have respect ever
Why
again.
do I
You're an
care?
idiot.
Why do I care so much about what this girl is doing in her day to day? Like,
Brittany, I don't give a fuck what you do in your day to day. I already know don't do much. So I've never even talked about your day to day. I don't even know where you get some of this shit from.
If she even had any respect before.
why do you care so freaking much?
Because now I'm invested. But no, Brittany, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you where this whole thing began. Because I was blindly sticking up for you. And you allowed it. Even though in my heart of hearts, I knew you were lying. You know, I found out later. But I felt betrayed. I felt fooled. I felt taken advantage of. So I'm sticking up for every fucking person that felt like I did. And that felt like they were taken advantage of and lied to for months and months and months and months, that stuck up for you, only to find out and see shit for myself. I even had a fight with Kurt, as a matter of fact, about you. When Kurt was like, and I messaged Kurt, and I said, why the fuck you hanging out with Granny? Why are you sitting on Granny's panel? Blah, blah, blah. Because I don't like Brittany. Brittany's a liar. Brittany's this. Kurt, you remember this? Because Brittany's a liar. And I was like, no, she's not. She's really nice, blah, blah, blah. But I hadn't watched you. So not only did I fight with Kurt over you, but I thought they were all wrong. And they were just picking on you. So I felt betrayed. I felt lied to. And I felt like I was taken for a fucking fool. That's why I'm that invested.
Jeez, who Great White? All right, let's keep going.
And that's the part that I can't seem to stress enough. Now, I'm not going to address all the things she said about me and all the lies because honestly, it's fucking laughable and we don't have all day. But these are little things that I'm just pointing out, like literally pointing out. Thank you, Lacey. I was going to get there. People want to know, or her supporters want to know Why am I so invested? Why hasn't she shut the fuck up about me for 4 days? Just curious. I think she did 2 lives already today.
Absolutely did not do 2 lives on Lyra yesterday. Not true at all. And Laura, when you go live and you lay something on somebody, such a harsh bitch, you were having me going to jail. Laura, you threatened to call my caseworker and tell her that I've falsified documents.
I never threatened to call your caseworker. What I said was, how would you like me to call your caseworker? That's not threatening, Brittany. That is not threatening that I'm going to call your caseworker. As I said loud and clear, you have a founded CPS case. And that didn't happen from that one phone call. How do I know this? I'll tell you even more. North Carolina CPS and any other CPS doesn't show up to your house to close a case. They leave immediately, they close the case, and they send you a letter. That's it. They don't need to come back to your house for something. But this is more lie on top of lie on top of lie. You have a founded CPS case. They found you guilty of neglect or whatever. You then needed money because you had to make all the changes to your house to make your house better for CPS. So you and Craig went in renovation mode and you started renovating. And you ran out of money, I guess. So you pretended you hired this big lawyer who's a joke and a half and made 4 bullshit C&Ds that probably cost $50 a piece. And you use the rest of the money, even though Craig has $100,000 according to him, which would last a week. But let's say Craig has $100,000. Why did you need to grub money off your subs? Just saying. Why did you need lawyer money if Craig's got all this money? I mean, he sits there and brags about all the money he has. He doesn't even need to work. He's so rich. Answer that one, Brittany.
Like you were talking about me getting arrested. Like that's how invested and how delusional you really are.
Actually, Brittany, I think I'm pretty fucking on point. And that's what bothers you, is that I am on point.
Like, do not talk about me being the one keeping this shit going. Girl. You got so messy and...
Brittany, I don't know who's feeding your head. I haven't been messy at all. Here's the difference too. I haven't made personal attacks towards you. Maybe Craig today I have today. But I don't make personal attacks towards you. I don't go after your looks. I'm not sitting there, oh, this one said this one said that. I am strictly focused on what I know. And I know you have a founded case. And I don't fuck with someone and their kids. I just don't. I made that mistake once, which I knew nothing was going to come of it. But with you, I think they would take your kids. So therefore, I wouldn't get involved.
Mentally invested that like you said you were going to cancel your channel if you were wrong.
I said, and I quote, if this test, not a drug test, if this test is fake, if this test is real, I will cancel my channel. All you had to do was show it, but you couldn't even do that. I put my fucking channel on the line. All you would have had to do is show it, and you couldn't do it. That to me spoke volumes. All the idiots that are like, oh, you need to delete your channel. Just tell me how brain dead your followers are. because all you had to do was show that original test and I would have eaten dirt. There was nothing that I could say, but you chose not to. Volumes, bitch, volumes. I'm actually glad she has the music because then you guys can see it's not me pausing, it's her being silent.
I mean, make it make sense. Okay, Shayna. All right, let's keep going.
I haven't even been online. Does she think, well, actually I shouldn't say does she? She thinks she's gonna turn her hate towards me. That's even more laughable. That's not gonna happen. And even if it did, you know why it would end real quickly, dumbass? Because I ignore people. If you want to come after me, you better come after me with something good. Don't come after me with shit from fucking 2019 because you get wet by my old videos. I mean, seriously. That's the difference between you and me, Brittany. I don't give a fuck what people say about me.
Oh,
Except in this scenario. Brittany, right now I could show you 8 channels that have made videos about me in the last 2 weeks. Do you know how many I've addressed? 0. Do you know how many I've watched? 0. Do you know how many I fucking care about? 0. Let them talk. Let them make videos. Honestly, they're too fucking weak to go after anyone else. So it's, let's fall back on Laura. It's a fucking joke. And anyone that, like Pug Love, she knows me a long time. A lot of people in here know me a long time. They know the channels I'm talking about too. I would never promote them. I would never watch them. I would never respond to them. So yes, Brittany, I practice what the fuck I preach. And they're doing a lot to try to get under my skin. It's laughable. It'll never happen.
oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
What the?
She just said she don't care. I'm checking. Hold on, Shayna. She just said she don't.
Exactly, sweet Steva. The last 10 videos is about me. But she's like, oh, Laura's obsessed. Oh my God. And I don't know what the videos say. I only look at the titles, but it's hysterical. Absolutely fucking hysterical. Okay, if I'm so bad, what? There's not bad around this community? I just happen to be the worst? Sit the fuck down. Shit's laughable.
Don't care what people think about her. Okay.
Obviously, I mean, you're ruining your own reputation. You're not going to be able to go anywhere. It's one thing to like ruin your reputation in town, but then get on the internet and ruin your reputation worldwide, you know?
Craig, please sit down. Like, for real. You sound like a fucking idiot, but carry on.
Y'all are so funny. I just got I just got shit bombed. That shit's so funny.
Oh, he's got a reputation. Where'd you go, Brittany? Not out again?
Crazy.
What's crazy?
I can't believe this broad really did just say she don't give a shit what nobody.
Okay. I heard this, I had a laugh. Brittany, What planet are you on that a 38-year-old female calls another female a broad? I can't believe this broad. Dude, you're listening to too many men who are old? Because nobody uses that term anymore. Nobody. I can't believe this broad. Oh my God.
Thinks about her. I love them, Boston. I need to.
Brittany, honey, I don't care what people think of me. That has been proven over and over and over and over again.
That laugh. Hey, Kimmy Lou, y'all please click that thumbs up. If anybody wants to become a member, we can use all the help we can get. Consider joining the Gummy Squad.
What was it to hurt her feelings? Well, okay, what you think?
There's no telling. There's no telling.
What triggered her?
Hmm.
I don't care what you think. Obviously you do.
Oh, my mama. All right, here, let's
Yeah,
keep
what
going.
was it you
See, again, you hear one kid in the background. Just one. And she only talks about one kid. Things that make you go, not that it's any of my business, but it's just another lie. And the reason why you aggravate the shit out of me is because I actually had your back blindly. Totally blindly. I had your back. And when I finally saw the light, I actually wanted to help you. And you spun it and spun it and spun it into something that it wasn't, and then categorized me with the likes of people that I wouldn't even fucking break bread with. So, yeah. You just... Am I a hater? No. Do I still want to see you get help? Absolutely. Do I think it's ever going to happen? Probably not.
Oh, you still want to see me? Okay, there
But
she
again,
goes
all
again.
you could have ended
There
it.
you go, doubling down. Would you got my drug test right there in front of you?
Brittany, do you know what doubling down means? That's not doubling down at all.
You where it says 10 panels and I tested negative for all 10. And you are still going to have the messiest gall, the most irresponsible gall to sit there and say that you still want me to get help.
Brittany, your gaslighting might work on your people. It'll never work on me. Especially someone that's high trying to gaslight. It's really bad.
Like I'm on drugs. You still, even after everything, can't even learn a bit of a lesson from this situation.
Still.
What lesson would I need to learn? Just curious.
Still, and you still will sit there and say that I need to get help for being on drugs.
Bitch, you need mental help.
I'm telling
You
you.
need to see a psychiatrist.
Hey, Laura, what are you on?
I think she needs a padded room. And a
What are you
straitjacket.
taking, Laura?
Adderall every day, Brittany. That's what I take, and I have no problem with it. And I have no problem admitting it. And I have no problem talking about it.
This bitch got kids too?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Kimmy Lou, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
My
I appreciate
theory is
it,
that
love.
most of these women used to be hoes. They've gotten older and they can't be a hoe anymore, and they're
Craig, and my next statement is not an offense to anyone in the chat. Craig, you want to know what a hoe is? Someone with 5 kids from many different daddies and doesn't even raise them. That's a hoe. Isn't that the person you're sitting next to? Why, yes, it is. someone that pops out a kid before they're even old enough to drive and doesn't even raise them, doesn't raise the other two right after them, but then picks you over her kids. Now, like I said, we only hear about one. So I think you might want to watch that, Craig. Just saying.
So miserable with life because they can't be a hoe. What he said.
Oh, don't worry, Craig. If I wanted to be a hoe, I could be a hoe. Believe it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't.
And like they
Kimmy,
haven't had
thank
good
you.
sex in like 10, 20 years, and they're mad at anybody else who might be having good sex.
Craig, not for nothing, but I see the way you two talk to each other. No thanks. And let me go one step further. Again, chat, don't take this personal. Craig, you're not married. If you're such a great Christian, you would have tied the knot. You had kids out of wedlock. That's a devil thing to do. 14 years later, you still haven't married the bitch. So don't fucking sit here and preach about who's who. You're a fake Christian because let me tell you what a real Christian does. My daughter has been abstinent. I said that wrong. Abstinent? My daughter has not had sex with a boyfriend. Why? Saving herself for marriage, which happens in 8 weeks. God, it's coming up fast. Because she's a real Christian. They decided completely celibate until they get married. Once they get married and under the eyes of God, they're allowed to have sex is when they'll have sex. So please save your fake Christianity and your fake bullshit elsewhere because, again, you still have not fucking put a ring on her. You still have not fucking married her. 14 years later, you're a fucking loser and a fake Christian. And yes, I said it.
What do you think?
Yeah, sounds about right. What's going
damn,
on, Sam?
They're a good-looking couple. Oh, look, he's pretty handsome. I bet they're.
Craig, there's nothing handsome about you. Just saying. Fanta, they decided they were going to go celibate until they got married. I told her she was crazy, but she wants to do that. They don't have much time left.
They're banging it out.
Oh my God, stop. Kimmy Lou, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Guys, if you were gifted a membership from she just gifted too.
To their
Thank
favorite,
you.
unaliver. You know?
Kimmy, thank you. Yeah.
It's kind of obvious at this point, you know.
Thank you for gifting 2 memberships, Kimmy Lou. I appreciate that.
I think some of them. Want
Thank
to be
you
with
so
too.
much. If you were gifted a membership from Kimmy Lou, please tell her thank
Talking
you.
about their crotch.
I
parts.
appreciate it very much. Yeah, it's so gross. Thank you so much. Hey, Carolina Moon.
Your crotch parts.
Welcome to the Gummy Squad, guys. Chet, I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you?
See, Brittany, you've made way more money off me than I have off you. Keep that in mind.
Holy shit. And she did it. Okay, we got to play Chit. We're going to have to play Chit. Kimmy just gifted 5 mo. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, hold on a second. You.
No, she really did. They decided once they got engaged, they were going celibate. They were holding out. She wasn't ready. And they just decided to wait until marriage. And I even asked her at last time I saw her, I said, so how's it going? She's like, no, we still haven't. We're waiting until we get married. Okay, whatever. Do what you got to do. Did you hear that Craig said he wouldn't marry BJ because if they got divorced, she would get half his things? Oh, I believe that. I believe he said that. He makes it out like he's got so much. Dude, you're a loser. You have nothing. You're not even a fucking man. If you were a man, your wife wouldn't be begging on YouTube. You would actually be out getting a job and to support your family and her other children, because that's a real man. When a man steps up and takes care of not only your kids, but her other kids, that's a man to respect. You're a fucking loser. You don't even allow her other kids to raise, for her to raise them. That's what a fucking loser you are. Oh, don't even get me started.
Hold on. Shoot. Let me pull it up. Gonna pull up shit. Well, hold on, guys. Well, give me just a minute.
Hey, Boston, I got a question. Serious question. Do you ever ask her what she's doing on her every hold on, when she's not on camera and we know she's falling asleep? Do you ever ask her, because I am curious, why she needs everyone to hold on every 5 seconds? What is she actually doing? That's what I want to know.
Hold on. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry.
That was
All
gross,
right,
Craig.
Let's watch one of our faves real quick. Let me see.
No, Pug Love. Instead, their own flesh and blood, their father is telling them the devil is inside of them and the devil's gonna get them. You just don't fucking do that. Oh, contraire, Daisy Duke. It is my business. She puts it on the internet. If I am a subscriber, I have every fucking right to know what is said. And yeah, Penny, he absolutely said that. I heard it myself. Absolutely fucking heard it myself. Penny, if you want, I can find the video. I know who played it recently. I'll be happy to show you. He said that. I don't watch Jay. I don't know what Jay says, but I heard that with my own fucking ears.
Hold on 1 minute. We'll find a good one. Oh, this is funny.
Oh, why is the devil always trying to take you? I knew something like that. Okay, Daisy Dukes and Penny. Just for you guys, I will get that video. And then you could tell me what a liar I am, right? Hold on. I know exactly where to find it. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Bear with me while I find it. Well. Poor Daisy Duke. Her feelings are hurt. Let me find it.
And helping others. Notice I didn't back then because there's a lot of times when I drink and the CPS terrified of it, and if I don't get it done, to put to be the woman and so yeah, I used to talk about bushwhacking or clips from the, yeah, I did that. My drama, saying, and I don't want to be offensive to anybody, but I'm going to use it for a way to reach other people, and maybe somebody will get a help.
So Shannon Marie says, what is scary if Larry actually believes there's a demon after his child or in his child? What's he capable of doing? Oh, I'm finding it, Penny. It's on this video.
Marijuana use, and from 14 to 40, all I heard was this person, oh, they're still alive, right? Maybe, I don't know.
All right, it's on Petty's page too. All right, hold on. What's Petty's channel? Petty AF? I don't know her channel. Can one of the mods drop Petty's link? Can someone draw? I don't have her. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Which video? What's the name of the video? Oh, you got it? All right. Boom. We got it. Oh, I had the channel. Which video is it? Which video is it? Penny, she's not at all. Can someone tell me the name of the video? I need drugs. I do. Dealing with you guys, I should do drugs. Thank you, Complicated. It's exactly right. I think it's on the Dylan Runaway Mouth. A video. Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, now go ahead and tell me how this is fake. How this came from the haters. Please, I'll wait. Tell me how this was the haters and didn't actually happen.
Weird ass ocean loving lady.
I think half the people in this fucking live can fucking plan something better than that.
Let's see. I don't know. I gotta. Yeah, this will be a little booty thing. Yeah, I'll keep this up. There's a lot of information about Celeste in this case. What the hell?
You
For
know,
sure.
Like, maybe it's fucked up, but like if it was me, like I would get a whole bunch of like hard toilet cleaner, like what was it, Comment and shit like that. Fill up like a couple drums, like the 50-gallon drums. Put that in there, and they would eat everything, all the tissue, all the DNA, and then just pour it out somewhere, and nothing would be identifiable in a DNA test anymore. There'll be no scraps left, no bones, no flesh, no
Oh,
blood. No
goodness gracious.
You know
All
what I'm
right.
talking about? Like the toilet bowl cleaner.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's all you have to do.
Scary as shit. All right, hold on, guys. Don't you're going.
Okay, wrong video, but that one explained how Craig would kill someone. And I got to be fair. I have said the same thing, so I'm not going to hurt him for it.
Weird ass ocean loving lady.
All right. No, we realize that's the wrong video. Oh. All right, Patty, I just subscribed to you even though you're from the dark side. Yeah, but transcript doesn't matter if you can't find a video. This might be it. I think I found it.
So many cases. Yeah, we've got the Discord where everybody's dropping cases over there too. There's so much. I mean, we still got to look up Giovanni and see what's going on with him. I haven't heard an update on Giovanni. I need to look.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's so much going on in the world. There's so many true crime cases.
Yeah.
This is why she's an idiot. Okay? Giovanni's case was closed. There is no update, Brittany. They found no foul play. That closed a long time ago.
Yeah.
And you sit here worried about what's going on at somebody else's house. And I don't know how adults can see that, see what we're showing, and then see what they're doing and still support that. You're trash just like they are, man. To sit there and you want to see drama, you want to see Jerry Springer, you want to see somebody else tore down, you want to see fights, and you don't care about all the things that's going on in the world and all these missing children. You don't care about none of that. May God judge you so quickly so we can be free.
Isn't this the same man who, while she's doing true crime, he's sitting there flirting with other women? He's waking her up. Isn't this the same woman? I mean, the same guy who cares so much for true crime? Okay.
Free from you.
All right.
You know what heaven is? Heaven is a life without you people in it. When God gets rid of all these wicked people, that's when we'll have heaven. Heaven can be in the clouds. It can be on the earth. It can be wherever God wants it to be. It'll be with Him and without you.
Well, not technically, not technically without you, but without evil in the world is what he's saying.
They're the ones bringing the
yeah.
This is only our temporary home. Remember that,
Yes.
everybody. This is only temporary.
Everything is sunny and right with God till these people come around.
It's just crazy. Every day you won't leave people alone.
When you try to make business. So to come back in.
So many
I'm sorry, Patty. Let me know when you find it. She took a nap.
All right, y'all ready? Here it is. Oh my goodness. And we got gifted 10 from Brenda as well. Oh, we're going to have to see.
Great to see. I threw this on for some fun. Yeah.
You chose to You just heard him say get up. Is that the video or the channel, Kristen?
All right.
You can hear her breathing. You can hear her breathing.
Wow.
Now he woke
All
up.
right. Hold on a second, y'all. 1 minute. I thought.
For those that support her, nobody falls asleep that many times that quickly. It does not happen. And if she was sleeping, why doesn't he just tell her to go to fucking bed? But when you're tired, you don't keep falling asleep every 5 seconds if you weren't on something. Fact.
What freaking had it on there?
Wow.
Give me. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. There it is. All right. Let's try this again. Thank you, guys.
So long ago.
Thought
Thank
I
you,
had
Tony. You literally could have ended this so fucking long ago, and you chose not to. You chose to.
This isn't just a wallet, it's a rare find.
Jeez,
There's
hold
something
on.
different about owning something almost nobody else has. That's why when Ridge dropped their limited kintsugi collection, I had to grab one. Inspired by the Japanese art of turning imperfections into golden masterpieces, each Ridge kintsugi wallet has a completely unique golden etched pattern. Literally one of only 8 exclusive designs. That means the wallet in my pocket right now, you won't see another
Hold
one
on,
exactly
guys.
like it. It comfortably
Thank you, Brittany, for that ad revenue.
carries
Hold
up to
on.
12 cards, some cash, and
Let me
even
get rid of that shit. All right.
I don't know what you were thinking. I really don't.
What were you thinking, Laura? Stop.
I honestly have
stop
no idea
putting
what
it
you were
off on
thinking,
me,
but-
weirdo.
It's not going to work in your favor.
Okay.
I see, or I've heard my haters are crawling up in your chat. I'm sorry. That's funny.
Your haters are crawling in my chat.
That's what I said. Nobody falls asleep this much. And you don't go from laughing to all of a sudden you're sleeping. Is that the video, Yue?
All right. Let's keep it going. Crazy lady. She's out of her mind, man.
I'm out of my mind. I haven't even said anything. Like literally, hey, Love and Light, I hadn't said anything. All right. Let me move us over here. So Penny, her people, go ahead and tell me he didn't say this.
All right. No, not like that. But yeah, it's a chunky. It was a chunky knitted blanket, and Craig had pulled it out of the hall closet like 2 days ago for Christian or for Neil.
Neil's darker
And
and it bothers him. But
Yeah, he come in here and he laid
Christian's
down.
blonder and it don't bother him.
He come in here and I don't know. He come in here and he laid on the couch and he climbed under, or he got underneath that knitted blanket, and then he got up and went in there, and when he come back like 30 minutes later, he was red from.
Mama, you could bite me.
Yeah, he had whelps. But it's all good.
I do have a question about this story too. It's September. It's in the 70s in North Carolina. Why the fuck would you need a wool blanket? Isn't that a bit warm for September in North Carolina? Because she says the humidity is so big. Why would your kid have a wool fucking blanket in September?
Oh, yeah.
He was having full rational.
Bad.
It came real fast. We gave that shit and it went away real fast. Praise the Lord, it went away fast.
Yes.
I was worried he was going to have a fucking allergic reaction. He's had bad reactions in the past. When he was a baby, I cried so hard because I thought he was going to die because he had.
That was awful.
I held him in my arms and he was having a seizure. I couldn't do nothing about it. So we had to call the ambulance. And oh my God, I thought he was going to die. He was just having seizures. His eyes go back in his head. And I prayed so hard, I thought he was going to die. He's a special baby, isn't he? I think he's special. Because we've fought since the day he was born. When he was born, he was purple. He's had seizures. He's been sick. There must be something special about that little man. The devil wants to take him down. Something special, and he still won't quit. And I said, buddy, you okay? I went there tonight. I said, buddy, you okay?
Yeah.
I said, why did he do that to you, buddy?
Yep. All right, guys.
Why does the devil do that?
All right, I love y'all. Y'all have a blessed night. We'll see you back here later this evening. Okay. Thank you for all you guys do. Y'all please say a prayer for us. We need all the prayers we can get. Keep Boston in your prayers as well.
Fight through this hell. We live a day to day. Hell is Satan. We waiting on Jesus to come to save us. Sorry. He hates us. Some of us more than others. He hates me. He hates my firstborn. He hates us. Sorry. We're going to win. God loves us. Jesus loves you. We're home now. He's coming. He's coming to save us. It's going to be all right. What's that they say? To live is to suffer. To die is to gain.
Yep. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Good night.
Go ahead, tell me how I didn't say that again. Now, let me also add to that why that is so disgusting. His son has a medical condition. It doesn't have a fucking thing to do with the devil or God or anything. It's his medical condition. God can't save him. I'm sorry, but he can't. Medicine can save him. A doctor can save him. God, devil, has nothing to do with a medical condition. You could pray all fucking day long. If you don't get to a doctor, your prayers are going unanswered. Because when it comes to a medical emergency, it's your fucking doctor that's going to save your ass, not God. And nobody's going to kill you except the person who actually murdered you, not the devil. But he is saying all this to his child, to a 10 or 11-year-old sick child. So this kid probably grew up or is growing up believing it's not medical, it's Satan. Satan is doing this to me. Not my medical condition. Satan. You're a sick motherfucker, Craig. You don't put something like that in a child's head. You are fucking gross. And Brittany, you're even more gross for allowing it. And you just allow him to ramble on and on and on about it. That's your fucking child. You're both fucking nasty. So go ahead. Tell me how you didn't say that. You want me to play it again? Just for those in the back that may have missed it? Fucking gross. Okay.
Man, I can't believe she's twisting this on me. She's really flipping this around on me.
It's not going to work in your favor.
It's not going to work in my favor.
I've heard my haters are crawling up in your chat. I'm sorry.
She is so fucking high that she doesn't realize she just played this. But she had to rewind it because she passed out.
It's funny. Why these people even, I'm still on their brain, I have no idea. But these are people that I haven't spoken to in fucking years. I mean, we're not even talking like a couple of months. We're talking
my Lord.
years. And,
Okay.
oh, there's a chat about Laura. Let me go in there. It's fucking weird. I don't fuck with crazy. And to me, that's a level of crazy and obsession that I just don't fuck with. So there's that. Now,
by the way, people on Clues were wondering what that noise was. That's my theme. It's when I get a membership, that's the theme. Since I haven't gotten any memberships today, you don't hear it.
What is that noise?
So,
It's weird. I can't describe it. It's like, I don't know. I can't even describe it. Did
I know this goofy fucking bitch did not.
about a piece of paper.
where the Bible says in the Bible,
We've been together for 15 years. They cheated, and we've made it through hell.
Debbie Downer.
And their relationships didn't last. You know what I mean? Your relationship didn't last. Who are you to tell me that I need a piece of paper when you could keep your relationship afloat? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know God brought you to me. I know He did. You know what I mean? I don't have any doubt about it. He
believe that.
He established us. You know
yeah,
what
I
mean?
believe that.
And I don't feel like I need a piece of paper. I think the 15 years proves it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, I don't even know how long my parents were together. How long were your parents together?
So I was 2 when they got married.
What?
I think
Shit.
I was like,
Mama would, oh man.
I think I was like
That's my dad.
6th grade? No, 8th grade. That would be like 12, right? I think my parents lasted about 12 years.
Probably.
And they struggled to get there. You know what I mean?
They separated when I was 17. So
It's 15.
It's amazing that people can make it that long.
15
Heaven
years.
help us.
15 years. About as long as me.
Look, CR said, bro. Look, not Facebook Messenger brought y'all together.
It was God, Facebook.
They separated.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But they never, but to be fair with my parents, like they,
Was she
Was that it? That's what I was listening for? Was that one clip? He's a loser. He's not marrying her because he's a fucking loser. Plain and simple.
did you read her headline saying that you and Q are twins?
All right, hang on. Oh, I didn't do that. I should have gone here. Is it the He Said It? Yeah, it's the one I just watched.
Look, not Facebook Messenger brought y'all together.
It was God. Facebook. They separated.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But they never. But to be fair with my parents, like they,
Was she
I found out
previously
that they
married?
didn't leave home until
Well,
like in their
they weren't
40s.
adults. Well, back then, like everybody kind of lived together. You know what I mean?
Well, it's the same way today. It's only in America.
And you stay
Is
with
it?
your parents to take care of the
Yeah.
grandma. You don't send her to an old folks home.
Only in America is it taboo to live. What was that? Give me a second, y'all.
It's a great show. It's just a great show. I'm sorry.
You know, if BJ would start having a comedy channel, I would be the first one to become a member of it. Because
listen,
because
I know,
she
just
is
lean into
hilarious.
it.
Far more than far more than a lot of couples, but not all of us. I believe what I believe, but I'm not going to force that on you. You know what I mean? Like you believe, you know what I mean? I mean, who knows that if I'm even right? I don't know. The way I see it is, Craig.
Well, it's not what she said in her last video. Didn't she say that if you don't believe in Christ and you don't believe this way? Yeah, you sure did, Brittany. But for two diehard Christians, you would think you would get married. I mean, shit. Again, you had babies out of wedlock? That's devil. That's not good Christians.
Brittany are committed to each other in God's eyes.
Oh, and let's not forget how you live in sin. But yeah, you're real diehard good Christians. Okay.
As for more than a lot of couples. Far more than than a lot of couples. 14 years, neither one of us has ever cheated on the other. Never. We've got 2 kids together. He has full access to anything of mine he wants. I have access to anything of his. You know, I mean, and it shouldn't be. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. It's easy. I prefer that. It's easier that way.
That's weird.
I mean, if somebody's like turning over and like you look over and they hurry up and change their screen or move their, you better fucking ask them for their phone because something's wrong. Like, what you do? What?
To be a little open or whatever. You know, the only reason I've been hesitant for so long to get a piece of paper is because, you know, after that, then you could take half of everything I own.
Live is over.
And it's over. He said too
and
much.
that's it. And that's all she wrote, baby.
So there you have it. He won't get married because she will take half of everything he owns. Brittany, didn't you just say that everything is yours and his and it's all together? Isn't that what you just said? Yeah, you sure did. Guess not, because he's worried about losing his half. Wow. Yeah, she said he hasn't cheated. Yeah, I call bullshit on that too. But yeah, Penny, there you have it. Both clips. Stop being blinded. Like, I don't go by the haters. I go by what I see. And what I hear with my own ears. All right, let's get back to... because there's some good stuff coming up. I promise you.
What? No, I didn't see that.
I'll be back.
Okay. Mama Mealer, that y'all heard it too? What was that? Craig, was that your game? Y'all heard it? I don't know. That's what I was like. What is that noise I keep hearing?
Now, mind you, in the room they're in, it's Brittany, Craig, and a child are all in this room together.
It's like, what was that? I thought it was just me hearing it. Thirstiest channel on the tubes. Who Carrie? Weird. Hey, Patriot Canuck. Long time no see. Hey, Magic Star. Good to see you guys. All right. Right. It sounded weird. Shayna. Shayna said, I thought you were being beamed.
The noise they hear is my theme when I get a member.
Duh. What in the hell? Shayna. Kimmy says she don't fuck with crazy. That's because there isn't enough room in her head for more crazy. She's got enough for all that on.
Oh, Kimmy, you silly little girl.
Of YouTube, right? Y'all are funny. All right.
I don't even know what that looks like on the new one. Oh, there it is. Oh. All right. Several comments. The one I think was for them to keep and the yellow was hers. Okay. Now, someone brought up another good point, I think, on Angela's post. Angela has a lot of good posts today. But one of the things that I think I read there was that she had said she took one drug test or two drug tests, and then it switched to two drug tests, one that went out and one that she kept. Now, the reason why that stuck with me a little is this. Again, follow me along here. If this was legit, and this was a 10-panel test, and these were 10, what was she sending out? Do you send out, and this is more of a question, do you send out the same?
Now, I think this is the part. Keep in mind, I'm confused. I have questions. Keep that in mind.
Test that you already have a 10-panel test on? That doesn't make sense. Because wouldn't they do a 14-panel test?
Hold on,
I
guys.
thought the red one was like spicy.
And it says initial screen results. If it was
No, that's Brunswick
an
stew.
instant
It's
test,
delicious.
would that even be on there? So I go back to my comment. This is two different pages. This is two things put together. I really believe that.
Smoke some fucking
It is
brisket.
not. Mm-hmm.
Shit will be banging.
It is not two different pages. It is not two different things put together. That is one drug test. That is one paper, one document. Jesus, man. Because I just cannot believe how ignorant this witch is. Right, exactly, Boston.
Okay, I'm going to say this again. Boston says the lab has to confirm, end of story. That is correct. Thank you, Sydney's World. That is correct. The lab would have to confirm it. 100%. But here's what you're missing. See? There's your noise. And welcome new member. Jenny got a membership. Woohoo! LA got a membership. Evil Queen, don't like me anymore. Agent 99, not sure. Fire Chick, I don't know. Yes, I get all that. That they're going to send it off to the lab. I know all that. My point is, they're going to test for everything. They're not going to leave out those other things. How do I know? Because according to what the CPS caller said, they said she was on prescription drugs or methadone, which is a prescription drug. So because they're on a prescription drug, they're going to test her for prescription drugs. They're not going to leave out all the prescription drugs. When, according to what Brandy Wine posted from the caller, it had to do with prescription drugs. That's why that doesn't make sense. Do you see what I'm saying? Am I explaining it enough, right? They're just not going to do that. They're not going to leave out all the things that people on the internet or haters have said she's on. So if they're going to send it to the lab, they got to test for everything. If it was done through CPS, that's why I don't believe this is the test. I just don't. But Amy, you're missing. Hey, Pine, you're missing. Listen. Agree with you. They probably did test for everything. We're in agreement on that. But they use the same urine. So they wouldn't write a 10-panel test and not test everything. 10-panel is 10 panel. They're testing for 10. They can't then send it to somewhere else and say test more. That doesn't work. They would have put a 14-panel test and then, they're testing the other things when it gets to the lab. Do you understand what I'm saying? This test was strictly for 10. They don't send it to Quest and add stuff. They don't do that. That's just not the way a drug test is done. That's my point.
Oh, and there's something else she's going to get to in a little bit. I'll be sure to explain too. Once again, that makes me question if she's ever really dealt with CPS. So,
if I worked for years to get
Brittany, I dealt with CPS in this capacity. They come, they look around, check your fridge, talk to your kids, and they leave, and I never see them again. Well, until the next call. Never see them again. They don't come back to your house. They send you a letter that says, we visited you on so-and-so, and that case is closed, blah, blah, blah. That's what happens.
Where you're at, I wouldn't waste my time giving my fame to somebody else.
Well,
obviously seeking your
it's not, but it's the fact that I have long-time subscribers who
believe this shit
are not necessarily believing it, but like it instills, and I'm letting them know, hey, look, don't let this witch gaslight you.
That's Brittany looking in a mirror projecting. I am not a witch, nor am I gaslighting. I am pointing out factual information, not pulling it out of the air. This is factual information. Exactly, Just Irish. Unfounded cases, they don't come back to your house. They never see you again. They're busy, doing their own thing. They send you a letter, case closed.
Plenty of fucking jealous people that hung around and fucking stabbed you in the back. If you believe this shit after all that time, you were never a fucking friend. You always feel like you have to defend yourself. No, you don't have to fucking.
No, but I don't even feel like I got to defend.
No, she doesn't have to defend herself, Craig. You're right about that. But she spent 4 days trying to argue with me about this drug test. When again, all she had to do was show this copy. That's it. Simple. Just show the fucking copy.
Defend myself. This broad is so ignorant Like at this point,
Brittany, stop calling me a broad. What the fuck? Are you like 90? That's something my grandfather would say.
I'm going to expose her. Like, I'm going to.
You expose me, Brittany. You do that. Just let me know when you actually do it, because I haven't seen it yet.
Shine a light on her and make her look like.
How did she ever get a channel?
Translation? Let me translate that for you guys. Translation, I'm going to lie my ass off and try to discredit her so nobody believes her, even though she's telling the truth. That's the translation.
I don't know. Probably bouncing from freaking community to community. I'm not even sure. But
Nobody knows because nobody cares.
Yeah. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Regina. Hey, everybody. Laura is a friend to no one. Exactly. He gone.
Actually, I'm a friend to many. Just saying.
All right.
She's a friend to her own reputation.
Don't worry, guys. She passed out again.
Goodness gracious. All right. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. I fell asleep again.
I'm going to go probably for about 15, 20 more minutes, and then I'm going to end it out, y'all, because I got to get up at 5.
I think this is a totally different paper than this. I don't believe it's the same yellow copy.
No, it's
I
not.
don't see a line anywhere, but like I said, even this gray is different than this gray. All these 3 grays are the same, and then that one's different. And this lettering is different. Just my opinion. But she didn't do that. And BJ Backyard, let me tell you how I know she's on a maintenance drug.
Oh, my Lord. Here she goes.
Of one of the things that she said yesterday, and she
Listen
didn't
to
want
this.
anyone to hear it. And the lady, the nurse or whatever, came back and says, yes, ma'am. So she was hiding something. I just don't know what it was, but I think she was hiding about the maintenance drug. And again, even if she was on maintenance drugs, who gives a fuck? Nobody cares.
Do you hear her once again? Speaking as if she 100% knows without a shadow of a doubt. And then she's sitting there saying that I cut out audio from my call with the nurse and that I was hiding something that the nurse said.
What a desperate loser.
Man, let's
Oh, Brittany. Now I'm going to play it. And I'm going to... Stop, dog. And I'm going to show you that I'm right and you're a fucking liar. Because this one's easy. But hold on, I got to let the dog out. Come on, out. Ow. So while I look for it, let's listen to Brittany trying to get out of it and how stupid I am. Well,
oh my goodness gracious. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. She is. And it's unbelievable to me. Exactly.
Cares. Like literally, nobody cares.
Okay, you all heard that. So let me go ahead and grab the clip. All right, hold on.
In this out because it's being see this outgoing call was split back minute, right? 11:29:1. Okay, and like chat.
All right. So let's hear who's lying, who's gaslighting, and who's telling the truth.
You see, I posted it at 11:38, right? I shared it with my chat immediately. And I even said her phone call I made with occupational health, but it put accusations here. Okay, and I did Here we go.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Hello. Sorry to bother you. Hello.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry to bother you. I just wanted to ask you a couple questions for clarification. In regards to your drug screening process. How do y'all go about that? Like, do you send it off to a lab or do you guys do this screening in office?
We do rapid drug screens in office where you get your results instant, but if you want to pay for a send out, you can have your urine sent out to a lab.
Okay, and with the Department of Social Services, they have it sent to a lab, right? Like if you
If
do
that's
a
what they
test.
choose.
Okay, and let me ask you this: if someone does the screening, if they have to do it, you guys have a carbon copy that person gets, right? Like,
For the rapids, we do.
okay, right, all right. So
And then for the send outs, there's a 3-part form.
okay, so the reason that I'm calling to ask you this is because I did go do that, and there's a whole kerfuffle. Like I had people online calling CPS on me, and they reported me on a bunch of false accusations. And I actually was in your office. I think it was like last week. It was on the 9th. I had to come do it on the 9th. And people are saying that that's not how the process goes, and that basically I have forged the test results. And I'm just making it a point that you guys do carbon copies. You do send it off to Quest, a separate lab, through CPS, right? And I mean, I don't think can you tell me my results, or you won't be able to tell me that?
I won't be able to tell them because Social Services is the one who paid for them.
Okay.
So if you want your send out results, contact your social worker and see if they've been resulted yet.
Didn't I tell y'all?
And then if they have, then I'm sure they will.
Okay, the part that I'm talking about is coming up.
Would be happy to give them to you.
I can't get. Is there any way that you can confirm that I was in your office on the 9th?
What's your name?
Brittany Jackson.
Yes, ma'am. I have you were seen here.
Okay, and I did a drug screening for send off.
Yes, ma'am. You done a rapid and a send out.
You did and so you guys sent that to a lab, which would mean that I had to fill out that document. That
rapid and a send out here.
Okay, and I did a
Yes, ma'am.
Gee, did you guys hear that? Let's back up again. While Brittany is so shocked, how could I say that? I'm such a moron. Listen again.
Here.
Okay, and I did a
Yes, ma'am. I have you were seen here.
Let's try one more time, Brittany. since you're just so shocked and you never did that. You didn't cut it out, but she just happened to say, yes, ma'am, totally cut out. How would she know to say yes, ma'am, when there was no sound, Brittany?
What's your name?
Brittany Jackson.
Yes, ma'am. I have you were seen here.
Okay, and I did a drug screening for send off.
Yes, ma'am. You done a rapid and a send out.
You did a
Okay, and so you guys sent that to a lab, which would mean that I had to fill out that document that.
Rapid and a send out here.
Okay, and I did a
Yes, ma'am. I have you were seen here.
So, Brittany, who's the liar? That would be you, bitch, as I stated from the get-go. But go ahead, Brittany. Tell me how I'm lying. You're so shocked and so dumbfounded. No, I'm just not stupid, and I picked up on that fucking immediately. So, just for those in the back, like your boyfriend, let's try that one more time.
Your social worker and see if they've been resulted yet.
Didn't I tell y'all?
And if they have, then I'm sure they will be happy to give them to
I
you.
can't get.
Is there any way that you can confirm that I was in your office on the 9th?
By the way, I never realized it before. This is 2 different calls put together. Because did you hear that cut? That's why she didn't verify her. These are 2 different calls or 2 different parts of a call. Listen.
Okay.
So if you want your send out results, contact your social worker and see if they've been resulted yet.
Didn't I tell y'all?
And if they have, then I'm sure they will be happy to give them to you.
I can't get.
Is there any way that you can confirm that I was in?
See? She says, I can't get, and then it cuts off and she has a totally different tone and says, is there any way you can confirm? This is 2 different fucking calls. She did say she called twice. She did say that. She spliced shit together. And if you don't believe me, listen again.
You won't be able to tell me that.
I won't be able to tell them because social services is the one who paid for them.
Okay.
So if you want your send out results, contact your social worker and see if they've been resulted yet.
Didn't I tell y'all?
And if they have, then I'm sure they will be happy to give them to you.
I can't get.
Is there any way that you can confirm that I was in the?
Oh, all right. Maybe I'm wrong. She was saying, she may have said that live. Hold on.
Didn't I tell y'all?
And if they have, then I'm sure they will be happy to give them to you.
I can't get.
Is there any way that you can confirm that I was?
I might be wrong. She may have said that live.
In your office on the 9th?
What's your name?
Brittany Jackson.
Yes, ma'am. I have you were seen here.
Okay, and I did a drug screening for send off.
Yes, ma'am. You done a rapid and a send out.
You
okay,
did a
and so you guys sent that to a lab, which would mean that I had to fill out that document that.
Rapid and a send out here.
Okay, and I did a.
Yes, ma'am. I have you were.
Again, she cut that sound, but the woman said yes, ma'am, when she came back. So there was obviously something said. I mean, you don't have to be a fucking rocket scientist. There was obviously something said that she didn't want people to hear. Probably what drug test she took. But she doesn't want people to hear that. But I just proved it. So go ahead, Brittany. Tell me again how I'm so wrong. I think she probably verified her in a previous call, but I don't know. So now let's go back. So let's rewind a second And see how Brittany is just so thrown off by me and Craig.
And something that the nurse said. Goodness gracious. All right, sorry guys.
Sorry guys, I fell asleep again.
I'm gonna
My
go
bad.
probably for about 15, 20 more minutes, and then I'm gonna end it out, y'all, because I got to get up at 5.
I think this is a totally different paper than this. I don't believe it's the same yellow copy.
No, it's
I don't
not.
see a line anywhere, but like I said, even this gray is different than this gray. All these 3 grays are the same, and then that one's different. And this lettering is different. Just my opinion. But she didn't do that. And BJ Backyard, let me tell you how I know she's on a maintenance drug.
Oh
was
my
the
Lord, here she
quietness
goes.
Of one of the things that she said yesterday, and she
Listen
didn't
to
want
this.
anyone to hear it.
Now listen carefully because I just proved it.
And the lady, the nurse or whatever, came back and says, yes, ma'am. So she was hiding something. I just don't know what it was, but I think she was hiding about the maintenance drug. And again, even if she
So-
was on maintenance drugs, who gives a fuck? Nobody cares.
Do you hear her once again? Speaking as if she 100% knows without a shadow of a doubt. And then she's sitting there saying that I cut out audio from my call with the nurse and that I was hiding something that the nurse said.
What a desperate loser.
I'm a desperate loser. Can someone explain to me how I just proved that then? Because I just proved it, Brittany. There's no question about it. I literally just proved it. So now what?
Man, let's oh my goodness gracious.
And for Penny and her subs, this is what's called gaslighting. She's trying to make you believe that you did not hear what you just heard. You didn't see with your own eyes and hear with your own ears that just cut out. And the woman comes back and says, yes, ma'am. If that really cut out, that woman wouldn't have been able to know what Brittany said in order to say, yes, ma'am. She wouldn't have known. If it cut out on everybody's end, then it cut out on everybody's end. But it didn't cut out on everyone's end. It only cut out what Brittany wanted it to cut out. So go ahead, tell me how wrong it is, Brittany.
You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. She is. And it's unbelievable to me.
It's unbelievable to me that piece is out there. And you are sitting here trying to fucking deny it. We just heard it with our own ears.
Exactly.
Cares. Like literally nobody cares except the fact that she's the liar, because she swore she's not on anything. No prescription at all is what she has said. Yeah, according to Moon, and I'm only going by Moon here, but according to Moon, the other drugs have to be sent out, which still doesn't make no sense to me, because why would it?
And I got to say, when I heard this back, I apologize for that bad English right there. It should have been any, not no. I don't know why I said no. It should have been any. So I just want to correct myself. I don't know why I said no.
Say 14 if they have to be sent out. If they have to be sent out, then you would just check all 14. So that also makes me wonder, did she do a second drug test to be sent out? Was there only one drug test? And if there was only one drug
my
test,
Lord.
why didn't you hit 14 then if they're going to do the others
Listen to that
anyway?
again. Listen to what she just said.
So that
She's
also
out of
makes
her
me
mind.
wonder, did she do a second drug test to be sent out? Was there only one drug test? And if there was only one drug test, why didn't you hit 14 then if they're going to do the others anyway? For someone that's on a maintenance medication, there is no way in hell that they did not check for all of the maintenance drugs. That just wouldn't happen. And that's why I'm a little confused on this. But I'm not a drug expert. I'm not a...
All right, this is the part I'm talking about. Hold on. Now remember, you have to listen to my words. I'm not a drug expert. I'm not sure. I'm not a clinical technician. You're going to hear all that in a second. I just rewound it. But please listen to my words. Then listen to hers and tell me she didn't just nod out and not have a fucking clue what she's talking about. Hang on.
Wonder, did she do a second drug test to be sent out? Was there only one drug test? And if there was only one drug test,
Lord.
why didn't you hit 14 then if they're going to do the others
Listen to that
anyway?
again. Listen to what she just said.
So that
She's
also
out of
makes
her
me
mind.
wonder, did she do a second drug test to be sent out? Was there only one drug test? And if there was only one drug test, why didn't you hit 14 then if they're going to do the others anyway? For someone that's on a maintenance medication, there is no way in hell that they did not check for all of the maintenance drugs. That just wouldn't happen. And that's why I'm a little confused on this. But I'm not a drug expert.
I'm a little confused on this. I'm not a drug expert.
I'm not a clinician, whatever you say, clinical expert.
I'm not a clinical expert.
So
stop taking meeting notes and let ClickUp AI Note Taker do it for you. It allows you to focus on your meetings, not your note.
And I don't run drug tests. So that's the one thing. That
God, she's really pissing me off. Everything she's saying is a lie. Every single thing.
Every single thing I said was a lie? What, I should be a drug expert? She has no fucking idea what she's talking about. She did not hear what I just said. She has no idea what I just said. I heard this yesterday. I was like, tell me you were nodding out without telling me you were nodding out. Totally fucking clueless that I just spent 5 minutes saying that I'm not an expert. I don't do drug tests. I do not this. I do not that. And that's what she comes back with. Tell me you weren't nodding out, Brittany.
And she speaks like she knows it all.
I speak like I know it all. Was this right after I just said that I don't know and that I'm not an expert? That speaks like I know it all? What fucking planet are you on, Brittany? Maybe if you weren't so fucking high nodding out every 5 seconds, you would actually hear what I said. But I know that's too much for you. And there she goes again.
This is crazy. I can't even. Big time. I mean,
Can someone tell me what's so crazy? What's so, oh my God? Brittany, nothing. You're freaking out because I said I'm no expert and I don't do drug tests? That's literally what you're so up in arms over. So just admit you keep nodding out, you can't fucking focus, and you have no fucking clue what I said.
massive ass reach, guys. Massive.
Again, massive reach because I said I'm not a drug expert? That's a massive reach? Wow. She's actually giving me credit because according to her, I'm saying, according to her, I'm a drug expert. I know everything I'm talking about. Everything she's saying is opposite of what I said. But again, she has no fucking clue what I said. So she's imagining shit in her head. And she's coming across like a complete fucking moron.
That caught my eye with this once somebody pointed it out. Because I feel like if they were going to test for this, for all of them, even if they sent it out, they would have hit 14. And again, if it was only 10, then why not just show the whole form? And again, I find it very odd that she didn't show the whole form to begin with. That's somebody hiding something. She only wants to see a little, either because it's fake or she's full of shit or both. I'm going to go with both on a personal note. That's what I think.
Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that.
So that's
fake and I'm full of shit. And she's going with both. Is that your final answer, Laura? You got 24 hours left to bask in all your glory and fucking defame and mock.
I think it's been 72 hours already. I know it's definitely 48. Might be 72. So, still waiting.
And ridicule and shame and lie. Go ahead, girl. You go ahead. Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer. And by the way, don't block Pine Mountain's talking about her, not me. Just saying.
Weird. You weird fucking bitch. This woman needs psychological help. Yeah, she really does. The fact
I need psychological help. Okay, Brittany.
That I have never in my life. I've never
Everybody's
seen.
saying we need to bring back insane asylums.
I've seen people I have seen some really hard-headed ass people struggle to admit when they're wrong, but this takes bruh. This is something else. No, she ain't even close to my.
We're equals. We're rivals.
No, I would never do this to another person. This is crazy.
Again, let me bring it back down to reality. Brittany, I don't call you names. I don't go after your looks, your anything. I don't do any of that. But you and your husband do. So how am I so bad again? But let's back it up. You said certain things and other things I was able to prove with facts. How does that make me the wrong one? How does that make me the bad person? I don't get it. You blamed me for shit that I never said, and I proved that because it was right on this video. You nodded out to the point that you weren't listening, or you would have heard me say I'm no expert 4 different ways, 4 different times. You then stated that you heard, that you never cut stuff out and how wrong I was. And I proved that. I proved something earlier. Like, Brittany, you make this too fucking easy. The only reason you're trying to discredit me so bad is because I'm right, and you fucking know it. Because all of this could have been 100% avoided if all you had to do was simply show the test from day one. That's all you had to do. But you chose not to. And because of that, I have a right to analyze it. I have a right to look at it and say, wow, I'm not buying this. This looks like fucking bullshit to me. I have a right to do that. And you could have shut it down instantly by just showing that the drug test that you got matches that with the date on it. You couldn't do that. 5-6 days later, you still can't do it. So talk about, wow, I can't believe that, this witch. Brittany, every day that goes on, you only prove my point. Because again, you could have ended it days ago with a very simple, here you go. But you can't do that.
Ever. All right, a little bit more, y'all.
That. Let me move on to the next. Well, we can't see the bottom. She didn't send the bottom. So I don't know. Like, that's the only bottom we got. And here's the other thing. Hold on. I just caught this right now.
This is her stupid.
In her audio, and if you guys want, I can play it again. In her audio,
listen to
she
this,
said
y'all.
she got the yellow copy and the white copy.
Yeah.
Her words.
Did she get her little child?
And the nurse said yes.
No.
The white
What a
copy says
fucking
office. So how does she have a copy of it?
Oh my!
It says clearly
God.
the office gets the white copy. So
What are you implying that me having an office copy? What are you even implying here?
Since that may have gone over people's heads, let me explain. The office, when she was talking to a lady on the phone, she said, and I took the white copy and the yellow copy. Her words. Which is fine. The test that she showed, that white copy is for the office. So how do you have two different copies of something when the white copy of the instant test goes to the office? You've already stated there weren't two copies, that there weren't two tests. It was one test. And when you spoke to the lady, you at no point stated that both tests had different copies. What you did say was that, and I had to fill out the top, and I took off, and I took the yellow copy and the white copy. Okay, that's fine. But that's not that test. That test, the white copy, goes to the office. Which brings me back. That's why I say that test is bullshit. That test is not from September 9th. That test may be from a doctor. That could be a monthly test that she gets. I'm not going to deny that. But that test is not from September 9th and not part of what you just had. Because that white copy is an office copy. You said to the lady on the phone that you got the white copy and the yellow copy. So, Brittany, again, you may be able to outsmart the morons, but you're not going to do it to me because I'm going to catch these little things. So, and I'm going to prove you wrong. And like I said, maybe I didn't explain it the right way last time, But if anyone's doubting me, we can listen to the call again, because she does specifically say that, and I filled out the top, which she said she didn't do, but she never talks about the yellow carbon copy from the rapid test. For some reason, that gets skipped over with this lady. But she talks about taking a yellow copy and the white copy. So with that yellow copy and white copy, the lady doesn't say, plus you have a yellow copy from the whatever. No. And she worded it just right. Because she said that she got the yellow carbon copy, and that is the yellow carbon copy. Okay. But again, that says white goes to office, and you told the lady you also have a white copy. Which doesn't take Einstein to figure out that you're lying. That I believe what you said to that lady to be true. I do. You probably did fill out the top, and you probably did, sign this and sign that. I'm not doubting that. And you got the carbon copy of the yellow and the white. I'm not doubting that for 1 second. But that's not what you told everybody. And don't make me find it again, because I will, but you told everybody, Brittany, that you didn't fill it out, that you only signed your name and the date on it and your signature, and the CPS lady filled everything else out. These are your words. Absolutely your words. So what paper did you fill out all the way? What paper do you have a white copy and a yellow copy of that woman speaks of what you had to fill out to send off to Quest? Which again, this test is bullshit, which is what I said from the beginning.
You cannot. What? Oh my God. Hold on. What is this called? It's a drug testing custody and control form, Laura.
Drug testing custody and control form. You mean the paper that was underneath your fake drug test? You mean that paper? Yeah, we pointed that out, Brittany. We pointed that out immediately. That what is this underneath her fake drug test? Because as I showed on a live, that custody form or whatever, you have to have. That's the only way that they do lab work, is this chain of custody or whatever it's called. So you're not telling anybody anything we don't know. I already showed that, especially when we showed that you had that on top. How come you didn't show that one, Brittany? Just curious. Because you took an old test from the doctor's office and put it on top of that? Yeah, that's what I think.
Bitches like that, if you
All of
actually seen her
them.
in real person, do you think she would even do anything?
No, she's
Would
just.
you even run your mouth?
This is all for views and subs. Every bit of it.
Brittany, I don't need you for views and subs. I know that you're a narcissistic head thinks I do. I don't make shit talking about you. You get more views and subs and money than I do. Just saying. But something called integrity that you don't know a fucking thing about is I stand by my conviction. And if I think that you're a fucking snake, yeah, I'm going to call it out. No different than anyone else. And I have every right to do that. She said on one of Clue streams, oh, she wants to make friends or something. Or she just wants to be liked. Brittany, you don't fucking know me at all. Absolutely do not know me at all. But you'll learn.
and trying now. Well, that's what she started out. Now she's got. I think she truly does have like
Every single one of these people would try to fucking pretend
pride.
they were your friend in real person. Like, Brittany, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
And you want to know what else, Brittany? You don't hear me begging for money. You don't hear me begging for memberships. Every once in a while, I might say it. I don't even say it on every stream. And when I don't use StreamYards, I don't show Cash App or anything. I mean, I need to start, but I just don't. People know how to tip. If they want to tip, they will. If they don't, they don't. I don't need to fucking push them. And I don't need to say every 5 minutes, please tip me, please tip me. I will say hit the thumbs up, but I'm not you, Brittany. I don't need to do that.
Why did her and the nurse both say, yes, you get the white copy, the yellow copy and the white copy? Think about that. Things that make you go, Oh, you can't see it. I'm sorry. It says right here at the bottom in the white copy. Yes, you get the white copy, the yellow copy and the white copy. Think about that. Things that make you go, Oh, you can't see it. I'm sorry. It says right here at the bottom, white copy office. Clear as day. So I don't know. I have.
Please show me how candle wax is warping my brain. I've shown it to you with proof. I didn't just say it. I showed it with proof. So explain to me again how I'm the one in the wrong. I'll wait.
I have no idea. Glow, these are all the lies that just keep adding.
Oh, look, she nodded out again. At least play me while you're sleeping.
I'll talk for you.
Cindy says, can you give me a brief catch up on what is going on, please?
Notice how wide awake she was as soon as money came in. Fucking, what's his name, woke her up real quick.
Yes, I will. So, basically, Laura, a couple of days ago, she decided to jump on the bandwagon of the hate train, because she's got to try to get those views and numbers and get some money. Somebody tell
Brittany, that's what you think about. Because again, you have made more money off me than I have off you. And that's a fact. It's an absolute fucking fact. So who's using who for views and money, Brittany?
me that one of her kids is getting married, so doesn't surprise me. She's got to make.
Do I look like Queen Bee or fucking Clue? I'm not making their kind of money, Brittany. I'm not making their kind of money. If I was making their kind of money, you might have a leg to stand on, but I don't. Not even an eighth of what they make. So, my daughter getting married has nothing to do with what I make on YouTube. I don't make that much on YouTube, believe me. I mean, I do all right, but I don't make that much on YouTube. Nice try, though. She is all about money.
Make some money. And so she decided to latch on
Just like I said, old
to a
ass fucking
picture of
people with old ass kids.
a picture of my drug test, and
She
she's
wants to take down somebody half her age.
saying that my drug test is fake, saying that my drug test is fake, and she's saying that that I've lied. She's saying that she was gonna call CPS and ask them. Said that she was gonna call the doctor's office. Blah blah blah. Just a whole crock of crap, threatening me.
When did I threaten you, Brittany? More lies.
Saying that I was going to go to jail, you know, accusing me of basically falsifying documents, something I would never do ever. And then
You're gonna get bad help.
Music Tret says, Laura, 1 for rapid test, 1 for send out. Right. Yeah. And then
Oh, so now she's saying, you guys catch that? Now she's saying it was 2 tests. That's a fucking lie. They don't do 2 tests. They take the same fucking urine and they send it off. But now here she's saying that she did 2 tests.
she's like, some are saying rapid and others are saying instant. It's like, are you freaking serious right now? Are you really doing that? So hold on, y'all. Hold on, guys.
But you see what I'm saying, though? She doesn't, hey, Lady V, she does not remember her own fucking lies. Brittany, you said earlier that it was 1 test. Now you're saying it was 2. Which is it? Make up your mind. Is it 1 test, 2 tests? They don't do 2 different tests to send off. It's the same fucking urine.
So basically, Cindy, she did that. And she's like, I called the doctor and proved that she.
Even if she was reading chat, she agreed with it. That's what you're not getting, Jesse. She agreed with it.
She was full of shit. And she was wrong.
You have yet to prove that I was full of shit. I'm still waiting for you to prove that I was full of shit. Because honestly, Brittany, for anyone that has a brain, I know that a lot of your followers do not all, but many do not have a fucking brain. They're more like Craig. But anyone with a brain knows that your phone call helped my case better than it helped yours. You don't see that because you're not that bright. But anyone that thinks that that phone call helped you is 100% wrong. Anyone with a brain saw that phone call actually validated many of the things I was saying. And I'm sorry you don't get that. But I explained all of it today.
Unbelievable. You on your...
Laura, Invisible Karma said, Laura girl, I see you jumping on the bandwagon along with the other cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. They all are, man. I think it's like they have some type of it's like a
demonic legion.
Yeah, like a demonic. Yeah, exactly. Something that just, I mean, seriously, widespread, and they're just catching it one after another. Isn't it against the law for her to have your test on?
Again, I'm not affiliated with any of the dark side. Thank you. I am my own fucking person with my own thoughts, my own head, and my own conclusions.
Online published? If she got it herself, it would be. But I don't know about like her having a picture of it. No, she would have to. Good night. She would have to post it herself. I think. I don't think it would work that way. If she somehow got it, then like say that like the doctor or somebody gave it to her, she would be in trouble, big time.
Actually, no, Brittany. Your doctor would be in trouble, not me. I wouldn't be in trouble for getting something. Your doctor would get something. I mean, your doctor would get in trouble, not me.
Big time at that point. For sure. No doubt she'd be in trouble at that point. Laura, what in the world? Hold on. And all of this is crazy to me. Every bit of it. Laura has been doing Ouija. Something went wrong. Oh, Rod, I can tell. Hey, Rod, it's good to see you. I can tell you if she's playing around with that, that's dangerous as F.
Brittany, your boyfriend is way more dangerous than a Mattel toy. Just saying. I don't know why you would say that a fucking board that's made by Mattel is just so dangerous, but the psycho living in your house that's telling your kids that they're possessed by the devil, that's not dangerous? Girl, get your fucking priorities straight.
Hope she's not playing around with that. That is something they say don't touch, don't meddle with. Hellraiser said it was what was a joke, Hellraiser? Oh, what Rod said? Cindy said that is absolutely. Oh, Cindy, you should, girl. Chit is amazing. Don't come dissing on Chit. How you gonna hate on Chit? Cindy said that is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it is. All right, let me see. That is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you so much, Cindy. Thank you for the
Cindy, I'm just curious. What's absolutely ridiculous? You girl over there lying? Yeah, you're right. That is absolutely ridiculous.
$2 super chat. I appreciate it. You are so very kind. I appreciate it. Rod. Joan, the homesteader. Anyone here work with HR and had to send pre-hires out for drug tests? We know. Yes. Yes, Joan, it's crazy. So you know, like then you're not like thrown off by it. As a matter of fact, like I'll just share everything on Friday.
Tell me how she's falling asleep again.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
Because nobody falls asleep every 30 seconds. I'm here. Right, can't hear me?
This is wild. Let's keep going.
Oh, where'd she go?
Thing up.
This
and
is wild.
things that you just like, huh? Huh? And if you guys want, I could play that part again. Because I found that really interesting. That it's this one says white copy goes to the office.
I'm gonna go here just a little bit.
Like, why does she keep rewinding the same shit over and over and over?
I'm not gonna stay live much longer, guys. I just want to play a couple more things if you guys don't mind.
But Brittany and the nurse
Oh no. What happened? What the hell? Oh, sorry guys.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is base 44.
Fix this crap.
and things that
There we
you just
go.
like, huh?
There we
Huh?
go.
And if you guys want, I could play that part again. Because I found that really interesting. That it's this one says white copy goes to the office. But Brittany and the nurse yesterday
Oh
both
my
said
lord. Here we go.
that Brittany took the white copy and the yellow copy. Or Brittany gets the white copy. Let's play it again. So we know.
Jesus.
Bear with me.
Let me explain this is like I can't even.
Yes, BJ, please explain this away. Good explanation. She's nodding out.
All right. So let me explain something about that white copy and that yellow copy. Again, the white copy is a controlled, what do you call it again? A forensic drug testing, custody, and control form. It's basically.
Can one of the mods drop membership link, please?
It's basically a copy of.
She can't even fucking speak.
Yeah. Basically like a send-off. A send-off notice. Like it's got my social security card number on it. It's got my name. It's got my social. It has lots of, very private information on that white document that I was given to hold on to. My copy, by the way. And then the yellow carbon copy, Laura, was and always have been All right.
She can't get out of it.
I don't know how else more I can say it. Yellow for the rapid, white for send out. Do you see my rocks?
Music Tourette's. Let me say this again. For the 19th fucking time. Brittany's own words stated that with the drug test, all she got was the yellow carbon copy on the instant test results. She would not get the white copy of the test results because on the paper it says white copy for office. Okay, you understand that? Like, you got that, right? That was what Brittany told everybody about her test. When Brittany was talking to the lady, she implied with the lady, she filled out the paperwork, she got the yellow carbon copy and the white copy. Okay, she got both. She just stated that, yes, she got the white copy. I don't know. Now she's saying it's for send-off, which I'm not buying. Because office is office. It wouldn't be for send-off. That's a totally different form. But now she's saying that the white goes for send-off and she gets the yellow carbon copy. Okay. But that's not the rapid test. Welcome, Pumpkin. That's not the rapid test that you're showing everybody that I'm saying is fake. I don't know how I can make this any clearer. Again, you probably did fill out a form with the white copy and the yellow copy that you had to fill out all this information. Okay, great. One, it gets send off, whatever. And you get the other one. I'm with you there. That's not the rapid test that you showed. That is not a yellow copy of the test that you showed that is the same yellow copy that that lady was saying that you ripped off. That you tore off or whatever. Not ripped off, tore off. I don't know why people can't get this through their brain. That copy that you showed does not match anything that you spoke to that lady about. So, explain. Did I explain that good enough?
Did you see my rocks? I have to look and see. I don't think I got them, but I will love to look at your rocks. And yes, music Tourette's. Like, I was screaming this yesterday. Like, how is she this dense? There's no way. No. Crazy. Thank you, Music Tourette's, for the super chat and making it yes. Laura has Brit sub box card. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't take sub box. What? Has my what? What is a sub box card? What is that? Can somebody tell me what that is?
Now she doesn't know what Suboxone is. Okay, Brittany. You've already admitted you've been on Suboxone in the past. Whether you want to admit it now or not, I don't know. But you said you were on Suboxone in the past. Now all of a sudden you don't know what it is? Okay, Brittany.
I don't even know what that is. What is this, a box card?
That's equivalent to saying, oh my God, you can smoke cocaine? I had no idea. I thought you just snorted. I had no idea that you could smoke it. That's what that was equivalent of.
What is this? A box card? This is crazy. All right, I have heard it all. I have heard it all. All right, let's keep going.
But the thing is, though, and this is what I talked about yesterday, it doesn't matter if she has white copies, yellow copies, anything. A carbon copy, and I'll say it slow, Valentina, for those in the back, a carbon copy is still a copy of the original. So whatever's on the original is going to be on that carbon copy. So she wouldn't need to ask the nurse if she had her test results, if she's looking at the carbon copy of this result. Did I say that slow enough for those in the back? Because sometimes I think those in the back, you know, miss a few things. What? Which video was it? Was it this one? I don't think this is it.
Famous?
No.
Next to her name. You know what I mean?
Listen to this broad.
There she goes again, calling me a broad. Dude, how fucking old are you? Other women don't call other women broads. Unless you're like a total, I'm not even going to say it. I'll get myself in trouble. But no woman calls another woman a broad. So fucking weird.
No, that's a different one.
Just showed,
That's one I think she did a 6-hour live on me.
Oh my God, Laura. Never done a 6-hour live on you. Don't flatter yourself. Seriously, don't flatter yourself. Even if
I have never heard another woman call another woman a broad. Hey, Johnny. I've heard ignorant men say it, or old men, never a 36 or 38-year-old female calling another female, check out this broad. That's fucking weird.
I was live for 6 hours, I promise you it wasn't about you the whole time. Yes, for the idiots in the back, it's called carbonless copy.
Exactly, like your grandfather uses it. That's what I said. Nobody calls anyone broads. She nodded out again. Like, at least play my video if you're gonna fucking pass out.
This is crazy. I'm about to end it, y'all. I'm tired.
I don't even know what you consider that.
Brittany, the only thing crazy is that you keep falling asleep. What does that say?
99.
All right, so that's good. Go take 2 Tylenol. Here, put this back. Dayton's fever is still 99.9. We're doing good. You can leave my light on. Just don't let the dog in here because it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Where'd she go? She still has 10 minutes left. This is the funniest part.
Okay. Rita Bell, member for 4 months.
But she doesn't pass out when that money hits.
Real member now. So good people can receive gifts. Rita, so glad that you're here. I'm so glad you're a member. Yeah, y'all. I'm gonna break this down for y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna show y'all a couple things too. Craig also had a test, and I have his carbon copy as well. Like this chick.
Did anyone accuse Craig of being on drugs? Did anybody even mention Craig being on drugs? Not that I can remember. Does anyone even care if Craig is on drugs? Nope. Can't remember anyone even mentioning it. But by the way, did she ever show it? Because I don't think she did.
She can't. She absolutely can't.
Oh, I agree, Black. Totally agree.
Sorry, guys. Give me just a minute. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, all of this is just way too much. It's way too much, but I'm going to break it all down tomorrow after I get some sleep because I've been up since 5. I got to get the kids to school in the morning and all of that jazz. But I will be back. I want to say thank you for everything. I know the live wasn't that long. I know it wasn't that.
By the way, since when does school start at 5:30 in the morning? Why would you have to be up at 5 to get your kids to school by 8 or even 7:30? Do they not take a bus? And if they don't take a bus, why do you have to be up at 5? Just wondering. See how much she nods out when Craig's not around? So to her followers,
All right, guys. Let me
what do you
turn the
think she
music
was
off.
doing?
I love y'all. I hope y'all have a blessed night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for everything. Laura, Lyra. Pull back. It's time. Seriously, move on.
And just so you guys know, in case you have any doubts, someone that falls asleep wouldn't jump tones like that, wouldn't be able to jump up that quickly and have, oh, I'm fine, every 5 seconds. That it just doesn't work. You'd be groggy, you'd be tired, you'd be like, all right, I'm out. I'm tired.
I cannot, you're getting boring. It was entertaining at first. Now it's just flat out. Yeah.
Well, Brittany, someone that nods out in the middle of a sentence will never get boring. But I'm glad you think I'm boring. So instead of just ending the live, she's still on for another 7 minutes. Yeah, because you didn't know this is so exciting, Pumpkin? Too bad you don't even have music. She stopped the music, though. But this goes on for another 7 minutes. I agree, Kristen, because all she had to do was end it. Sammy, she was here all night. I've been on 4 hours. She was here for 3.5. I mean, she literally fell asleep in the middle of a word. Craig's not there to wake her. She's not on mute either. Actually, Janessa, somebody figured out she has more dead air time than she does live. Yeah, she says goodbye several times because she nods out and forgets she said it.
All right, guys. Love you all. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Still goes another 6 minutes. Yeah, but everyone's saying if you take too much Suboxone, you will pass out. I mean, you'll nod out. No, Sammy. Yeah, she's in the middle of speaking, and then she just stops. John, I say the same thing. And when I had to drive my kids to school, they woke me like 5 minutes before we had to leave. I went in my pajamas. I literally went in my pajamas, jumped in the car, threw my hair in a ponytail. See ya. You go home and back. I mean, you go to school and back. That's it. Four more minutes. While we're watching her sleep, is it who had the Suboxone video? You said Chroma Reels, Chroma Chronicles. Well, that's similar to Adderall. People talk about, oh, you're abusing Adderall. Do you know what happens if you take too much Adderall? You get sick. It has a reverse effect. It does absolutely nothing. I mean, maybe it does something if you don't actually need it, but if you actually need it, too much Adderall does absolutely nothing. Kind of works in reverse. Chroma Reels.
All right, guys. I am going to bed. Good night. I love you all. See you tomorrow.
Okay. I'm dead. All right, we got the radio ready to go. Three more minutes. She just couldn't hit the close button because she keeps nodding out. She does not have narcolepsy or anything else. I promise you. And to prove she doesn't have narcolepsy, I'm going to show you how. The night she had her cry episode, you know, poor me, poor me, poor me kind of thing, okay? And then she was up for 24 hours. She didn't nod out once. She had no problem with nodding. She was wide awake the entire fucking time. Someone with narcolepsy or a medical issue would not be able to control that. But she was able to control it. That's how I know it's not. All right, here we go. Oh. Whoop. Wrong thing.
Jesus made pretty right. What's wrong with Jesus right?
If he intended them to be blue and purple.
He would have made. That's what gemstones for.
Holy shit. I think it's safe to say. I think it's safe to say that I will not be getting a painted frog.
Painted frog. What the fuck's wrong with y'all? My grandma would do that shit.
Now, let me say this. Clue brought up a really good point. She keeps saying that her leg is cured. There's nothing wrong with her leg anymore. So why would you need ointment for a leg that's fine?
I'm still finding frog shit. Grandma, I got frogs all over the damn. Frog decorations everywhere.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's the gnome? Is that gnome still out there?
No, I gave that to my mama.
You gave the gnome away?
That shit's ugly as hell.
That was mine. I claimed him. The gnome's gone?
Yeah, I gave them away.
No, you didn't.
I never liked that. No.
You gave him
I thought
away.
He was evil.
That was. Did you give the milk lady away too?
I tried to. I think it's gone.
You gave her away. Damn, Chris.
That was actually pretty cool. It was a fountain. Whenever it was done, it needed a new pump, a new water pump. And you have to go out there and fucking clean it. It was pretty cool though.
He was there. Who was he talking?
That's the milkmaid. Like one of her
Oh
boobies
my
was
Lord.
about to pop out.
Yeah, I liked her. She
Or
was
it
a
Otway popped out?
prima donna.
I
A
think
prima
one of it was
donna.
Otway popped
Well,
out.
because she was
She had exposed breasts.
no, her breast wasn't showing. It was like
About to pop out.
it was about like her little bustier was like barely So the no, I cannot believe you gave that gnome away.
I never let.
I loved that gnome. We had a gnome that sat on our front step, and I didn't even realize he was gone.
Yeah, he was like 85 pounds.
He was made of stone, y'all. He was made of stone, and
He was hard to pick up.
oh my goodness, that was so funny. I've never
My
seen.
grandma bought that for Roger, like when he moved into the house, and that's how it had been there my whole life. And I hated it my whole life. I always wanted to kick him in the head and shit.
Like Craig, he's usually like, do whatever you want to do, just don't fuck the house up. Like that's the first time I've ever heard him really protest about not being able to have something. That's funny. He's like,
it's not fair. Like I got
you get the bag.
I gotta work like 3 or 4 days. You don't know how much like
I know it's a lot.
it takes to fucking
That
I don't know what just happened.
That funny. He's like,
I guess that's them, not me. I guess I muted her. See, here's the thing, though. While it's muted, if that was ointment, here's my questions. If that was ointment, why did she put it in her... Yeah, the volume's on. Why did she put it in her hand and then put it down and then pick it up again? And never use it? Brittany, that's not ointment. Try again. There it is in her hand again. And it was out of her hand for a while. And goes back to the drug test. If it was ointment, why not show it? Why not just show that it was ointment? Look, idiots, here it is. She couldn't do that. She didn't do that. She wouldn't do that. Because it was an ointment and she knows it. Yeah, that's something I wouldn't bet my life on because I've never seen Suboxone in person. But I will bet $1,000 that it's not ointment because she would have just shown it. Yeah, it's in her hand. It's out of her hand. See, now it's out of her hand. See, Jenny, a lot of people say that she showed it on purpose. She didn't. I don't think she did it on purpose. I really don't. I think she's so fucking high that she doesn't even realize it. Or she's afraid nobody's going to talk about her anymore, so she's cut. But see, now it's in her hand again. But yet she never uses it. But you can tell she's high as fuck. But go ahead, Brittany. Tell me it's me. Tell me I'm the bad one. Tell me I'm the psycho. I'm the liar. I'm this. I'm that. Okay, Brittany. That's what I think. She was so high she didn't realize it. I totally agree with that. No, I don't think it was on purpose either. I really don't. I can't. Well, I can slow it down. We did this the other night. But there's never really a clear shot. Hold on. Like, that's pretty much the best you can get. But it's not a business card, which is what I thought it was at first. But it's not a business card. I just think she's so high she doesn't even realize it. I don't think she's cleaned up. She hasn't changed a thing. But the fact that she keeps picking it up, putting it down, picking it up, putting it down. That's true. Individually packaged ointment. Usually if you have prescription ointment, it's not individually packaged. Good point. Yeah, if anyone wants to see the comparison, go to my last video and you'll be able to see it. But I do believe that's not ointment. But again, like I said, it goes back to the exact same fucking thing as before. Why not just show the ointment if it's ointment? What the fuck are you hiding? Because you're obviously hiding it, or you would just show it. And then she says, I have nothing to prove. Okay, you're right, you don't. But you also don't have a right then to bitch at other people that are talking about it. Don't complain about it, because you can straighten it up in 2 seconds. You can clear it up in 2 fucking seconds. 2 seconds. I'll clear it up. And she won't. Which to me speaks volumes. There was one more thing I want to show you guys, and I forgot now. Fuck. Oh, one, I found a really good horror movie for Monday Night Horror. Very weird movie, but it was good. So members, you got to get in member Discord. We have Monday Night Movie or Monday Night Horror. But there was one more thing I wanted to discuss with you guys, and I forgot. Shit. I totally forgot. Oh. Fuck. Fuck, I don't remember. Well, that's what we said too, John. It would be in a fucking tube. That's not a tube. That's not individual ointment. Because you can clearly see a barcode and that. Which is exactly what Suboxone looks like. I mean, not Suboxone. Yeah, exactly what Suboxone looks like. And why would you keep picking it up, putting it down? Picking it up, putting it down. And to all the people like, oh, why are you so invested? Let me explain something. I don't call Brittany names. I do not make fun of her looks. I do not troll her. I do not go after her. I do not insult her. I don't do any of those things. The only thing I point out is the obvious. I didn't join any other haters. I don't fuck with any of them. And I don't choose to. I mean, I wish Clue wouldn't say CPS. And then she did change it, though. I'll give her credit. She did change it. But we're all in the same fucking community. You don't have to like someone, but you can coexist with them. Now, certain people can't do that, but I can, and I always will. So, Brittany, the difference between you and I, you attack, you call me names, you say all this stuff about me, you know, go low, you promote haters that are fucking morons. You do all that. I don't do any of that to you. I don't even promote a hater. I don't talk about your haters. I don't promote your haters. I mean, I might say something if I'm listening. I don't promote your haters. I don't down you. I don't talk about your past. I don't do any of the things you do. So next time you want to go live and say what a horrible person I am and I'm this and I'm that, you might want to rethink it. Because I still say you need help. And I stand by that 100%. And am I invested? Fuck yeah, I'm invested at this point. I want to see this through. Do I have a hard time admitting when I'm wrong? Fuck yeah, who doesn't? But I will, 100%. Like, facts are facts. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It is what it is. Nothing I could do. But I'm not going to try to make people think that they're not looking at something or hearing something that is blatantly obvious, like what I played tonight. Blatantly obvious. You just can't deny it. Yes, you put that woman on hold. There was a cutout. Stuff I went over earlier. I'm sorry, Brittany, you can't deny that. So while you're sitting there calling me names and telling how horrible I am, I was right. Exactly what I said is what happened. You can't gaslight it. Now, I could go through every fucking thing that you say and find the matching pieces for it, but I'm sorry. I ain't got that kind of time. And you're not important enough for me to do it. I don't make enough money to do it. If I did, if I was making money like some of these other people, yeah, I probably would take the time, but I'm not. Oh, that's what I want to say. Did anyone see what Clue did today? It was fucking epic. Absolutely epic. Brittany went on a live and said how she's giving away free memberships. By the way, I gave mine away at the middle of the month, so I don't have any left this month. She's giving away memberships, but she can only afford 10. Brittany, you get a free 10. Stop. She's like, I'm sorry, guys. It's all I can do. Yeah, because it's free. We all get 10. So Clue said something about, like, she wants to, I don't know, something about Brittany, you know, she wants to do this for her subs. So Clue turns around and says, you want to do something for your subs? Lean in, Brittany. Let me show you how it's done. So Clue went and bought 50, which is $299, I think. 50 for her subs. She's like, now, Brittany, that's what you do to your subs. I was like, now that was fucking epic. I was like, granted, if I was making Clue's money, I would have no problem doing it either, but it was still fucking epic. And it was just perfect timing. It was great. Absolutely great, I gotta say. Yeah, you have fans too, Yue. It was Love and Light. It was just epic. It was an epic move. I was like, yep, that's how you show someone. I wish I could do it. I just can't afford it. But it was great. I was like, now that's how you do it. All right. I am going to get off. Dayton's fever broke, but I'm sure he's hungry. He hasn't really eaten much, and he won't eat my soup. I don't know why. So, Brittany, if you want to combat this, I'm all ears. And you don't have to address the whole thing. I just want you to address the stuff that I pointed out as fact and take it from there. But I will see you, beautiful people. By the way, orders went out today. I'm all caught up except for about 9 of them that I have in my thing. And I know they all came from YouTube because it tells me. So I love you guys. And those I'm doing tonight. And then I'll finally get a chance to work on the website. Finally. Promise. All right. I will see you, beautiful people, tomorrow. Have a fantastic night. And you never know. You never know what the world holds. But I'm just thankful that Dayton is better. And it just had to do with science. It had nothing to do with God or the devil. Just science. Kid was sick. He's getting better. Done. All right. I love you guys the mostest, and I will see you guys later. Peace. And thank you guys for the memberships, Super Chat, Cash Apps, PayPals. Feel free. You can always thank me later. All right, I'll see you guys later. Peace. And don't forget to hit thumbs up on your way out.